the most fun you will ever have in an RC car.
No serious race of the day, Jim.
Say there are World Cup events, absolute death matches, and then there are Tamiya trucks in the RC world, as we all know. So if you want to start heading out to the grid, guys, just a reminder too, if you're in the team and not on the driver's stand, we'll get you to Marshall. If you'd like to volunteer Marshall as well, we most appreciate that. So yeah, and also just another thing we didn't say at our drivers meeting, guys, can we try and keep pit lane clear unless it's absolutely necessary, just so people can still see their cars without heads bobbing around and whatnot. So it's a 1 hour race as before, guys. Remember, try and make sure everyone gets a fair go in your car. Alright guys, so if we want to start heading out on track, we will get underway.
Rob Moxie and Ian Russell.
Looks like Mr. Rumble's starting the Moxie-mobile.
Starting? Well, I'm here in front of you.
Well, I can tell because Rob's there. I was going to say because it's
Right again or not?
going really, really fast. So.
Apparently we didn't have a subscription. We didn't pay it the other day.
Scott Johnson, Brad Howard.
Say, Ian's going to do lap after lap after lap and run the battery down. That's a bold strategy. See if it pays off for him.
You paid it just again then, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I put in all my new credit card details and then
right.
after that was sent to the right.
Well, yeah, let's say we didn't have a subscription.
I haven't received an invoice or anything. So.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the bank account or whatever. If they charge you twice.
Is this year not qualifying for
Hutchinson, Brad Manley.
Just anywhere.
Haley and Lacey Lallis.
Alrighty, so just waiting for Wade and Luke, the Thorncrafts, and James and Peter to check off. And we will get it on. So just a reminder for the grid. The grid will be Wade and Luke 1, Rob and Ian 2, Nathan and Greg 3, Scott and Brent 4, Steve and Daryl 5, Steve and Brendan 6, James and Peter 7, and Haley and Lacey 8. So still got cars to check off, folks. Just waiting on the James and Peter mobile. It's on its way around now to check off. We've got marshals out there, which is great to see. Alrighty folks, I'll let James do one lap. Everybody else start lining them up this time by, guys. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get a marshal in the middle. Nathan's getting the... Yeah, Greg's definitely looking for a new co-driver now, Nathan. So around the grid, so it's Wade and Luke 1, Rob and Ian 2, Nathan Greg 3, Scott and Brent 4, Thorncraft Car P5, Steve and Brendan 6, James and Peter 7, and Lacey and Haley in 8. I've got 1, 2 is good, 3 is good, 4, 5, 6 are good, 7's good, 8's about to be good. Alrighty folks, 5 bibs and a bob, and go on the bob. Good luck. 1 hour of racing starts now. We're off. Oh, and Luke's cars. 2 years in a row. Are we saying the president's been assassinated? It was, oh, and it's chaos here. The Thorncraft mobiles to the lead. That was not in the playbook. Steve is leading. Oh. And Luke stopped again. No. So the Thorncraft Mobile, Steve's obviously taking the lessons I taught him a few years ago when we got a podium together. So the race favourite for the second year in a row is in the pits with the body shell off. So we've got Steve is holding that lead at the moment over, I think it's Scott driving because Brett's in the pits. So Scott's into P2, got Nathan into P3. How we don't know because he's all over the shop there. Closely followed by the Hargensen Wade Mobile. And we've got James and Peter up into 5th place now, and they're going for 4th. Also got Rob and Ian next. I've got Haley and Lacey cruising along nicely as well. And the President's truck is back out on track. He's only 2 laps down here, so if they go fast enough, it's not impossible. So, drag race there between Lacey and Scott there. Nathan's going reverse into the off the straight there. And through the hairpins. It's got good power on the rear of that truck. Maybe a bit too much. Oh, and Steve for the lead. He's thrown it away. It is Scott Johnson through the lead, and Oliver's not being biased at all because of the co-driver in that car. Oliver would never cheer for a competitor's downfall. And contact between the Viking and James and Peter there.
I'm not even driving.
I thought Steve was driving. I thought, gee, Steve's truck's going really well. Then I realised Steve's not driving.
We got a super sub in.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Johnson, Brent Allen, and Daryl Thorncraft, and Nathan Foss, Greg Brooks.
Oh, it's down to just under a second now.
Under a second, it is the silver and green Castrol one versus the canary yellow Kodak one. That is the battle for the lead, and Nathan is not far off either. So 1, 2, and 3. Line astern past the pits now. They are separated. Well, last time they were separated by just 3 seconds. I think it's going to be a bit tighter this time. 1.8 seconds covers the top 3. So Royal Rumble for 4th place at the moment between the Moxie Rumble Mobile and the James White Peter Seckold Mobile. That's for 4th. The fluoro orange car and the white, silver and green car. Haley and Lacey up to 6th now. That should be where Lacey's going to have 3 leaders approaching. Gets right out of the way, and the President's truck's gone again. Oh, no, it's back. So 1, 2, and 3 are literally locked together through the inner loop. They're going to complete 11 laps this time by sideways. It is less than a second, covers all 3 of them, 0.68.
Oh, change for the lead now.
Change for the lead. It's the Thorncraft Mobile back in. He's Scott's with him. Oh, contact. And Nathan's going to take the lead. Oh, no, and properly loses it.
It's also raining, James. So you know.
Bit of drizzle in the air, apparently. Good thing these trucks have treaded tyres.
James, I was going to ask you, when it was the car photo of the motorcycle, could I bring like my car with my Spider-Man body to the photo?
Yeah, maybe next time. We'll do another one, probably maybe start of the year or something like that.
Yeah.
So we are just 5 minutes in. There's another 54 minutes and 45 seconds to go. So anyone who wants to do a 5-minute run between pit stops, your window's open now.
We've already had 3, James. Very good.
Make a mistake.
Sliding it through there. And careful at the...
There we go.
So all 8 trucks pretty much together down here. Nathan's got 2 L's in the air. Scott's alongside. So that's the Thorncraft Kodak Mobile back into the lead, and he's about to get fourth place a lap down. So that's Ian in the fluorescent yellow truck in fourth place. He's handing over to Mr. Moxie soon, so that truck could come back strong.
After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Steve and Daryl Thorncraft, Scott Johnson, Brad Allen, and Nathan Voss, Greg Brooks.
So the Thorncraft Mobile is zooming right now. Just done its best lap on its 16th lap at 22.4. 22 flat for Nathan in third place is his best lap, but the best lap belongs to the ever-present in the pit lane Wade and Luke Mobile with a 21.7. So they're back to 7th place at the moment, that car. And they're only 4 laps behind, so they could catch, as long as they don't keep stopping. And I'll try and stop commentators cursing as well. I've got Haley and Lacey very quietly moving up into 6th place as well, so steady as she goes for the pink and purple truck.
I think the car that had a body tuck
And the previously body tucked Viking Wade Mobile is back out there as well. So, oh, and he's had a tumble with the leader. Wait, oh, stay wide on the back straight, guys. Just got a truck on its side. Probably.
I actually haven't touched that. I do not.
Wade looks like he might unlap himself, he does.
Wade's unlapping himself. He's got 1 lap back. He completes his 15th lap as the leader completes his 19th lap. So you've only got to pass him about 4 or 5 times now, Luke.
After that, Wade's moved to 6th, so...
Wade's also just moved to 6th. Pulling a bit of a margin now, so...
Yeah, out front.
Gap's growing, it's out to 4.3 seconds. And Nathan with a spin there. Oh, a bit of competition, guys, careful. Long race to block, guys. Oh, stay wide at the sweeper, guys. Stay wide at the sweeper. Stay wide at the sweeper. All clear. Oh. Oh, and we've got a problem for... Oh, no, the president's truck again. Just careful, guys. Just got a truck nosed into the wall. All good. Marshals are there now. Let's watch for the marshals, guys. Oh, and the Viking Mobile becomes a motorbike briefly. So gap is 4.5 seconds. The Thorncraft Kodak Mobile to the Castrol Mobile. So they're running in clear air as they complete 23 laps now. 9 minutes.
Top drivers are Steve and Daryl Thorncraft, Scott Johnson, Brad Allen, and Nathan Voss, Greg Brooks.
So Scott found 0.9 per second that lap. The gap came down to 3.5. So plenty of strategy. So the Kodak Mobile completes 24 laps. Gap was 3.5. Make that 3.7. So 0.2 went the other way of the Thorncraft Kodak Mobile.
I'm getting a little bit close to
The Von Brooks Mobile is currently 8 seconds off the lead and 4.5 off second. We've got the Moxie Rumble Mobile in 4th place. 30 seconds off the lead, but still in with a shout. 43 seconds off the lead, and just 12 seconds behind is James and Peter, rounding out the top 5. Then got Wade and Luke and Haley and Lacey, both then on 19 laps. They're only separated by about 5 seconds. And Nathan, over on his lid there, gets back going again.
Nathan's about like lap.
So we doing driver swaps like bottom of the stairs?
Yeah, so just another reminder, guys, if you are going to do driver changes, do them on the under the driver stand. General rule, unless you have a controller in your hands, you do not go up the stairs to the driver stand.
If you swap batteries, you'll definitely make it to the end, but then you waste time, so you run the risk of trying to swap batteries. Yeah, it's good.
So there's always some good strategy in these truck races. You can switch batteries and definitely make it to the end, or you can run the risk of running one battery for the whole race and seeing if it makes it to the end. You'll save time in the pit stop and driver change, but you might not make it to the end. Always a good what-if challenge.
The gap in front has got much smaller. It's 2.2 seconds to start. It definitely does not look like you get 2 seconds out on the back.
First and second, gap is down to under a second. It's 0.8 in it now. 28 laps completed, predicted to do 153 at the moment. That's before pit stops come into the mix. First and second, coming around now to complete another lap. 29 laps in the books now for the Thorncraft Kodak Mobile, gap 1.8. So it's fluctuating depending on either traffic or small mistakes. Nothing in it. So there's going to be pressure on the Thorncrafts when they take over from their super sub. Pressure on Brett when he takes over from Scott.
And Nathan's pulling back a little bit.
And it's not like there's going to be any pressure from behind, because it's not like you're going to have Greg Brooks and Rob Moxie taking over the trucks behind you either, guys.
Nathan's pretty far away from the
And Nathan's back to 7.8 off the lead, so he's found a bit of time. He was nearly 10 seconds away, so...
After 12 minutes, the top drivers are Steve and Daryl Thorncraft, Scott Johnson, Brent Allen, and Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks.
Oh!
Change for the lead.
Scott on the outside.
Trying the
Close.
Oh, it's a drag race down the back straight. Oh, they're both gone. And my co-commentator at all is not at all biased about this either.
Now Nathan's
Now, 1, 2, and 3 are locked together again. Nathan with his truck's best lap of the race. He's into the 21s at 21.9. And he's just 1.9 off the lead and half a second off second. So it's the white and orange truck up behind the silver and green Castrol truck for second. They split the Layless Mobile. Nathan bunny hopping it over the curb. He takes the scenic route there.
Takes drive-through.
Self-imposed drive-through. That's harsh. 33 laps completed for the top three now. They're nearly 30 seconds clear of the Moxie Rumble Mobile. And there's 15 seconds then on to James and Peter. And another 3 laps then to Wade and Luke. And then we'll have Lacey and Haley. And the best lap of the whole race is just done by Luke there on lap 20 on his 29th lap. 21.6 now.
So realistically, they're about half a second slower. Half a second to a second slower time.
back straight.
1.7 seconds. Nathan all over the back of Scott again. He caught him before and then self-penalised himself last time. The traditional boxy Mercedes shape versus the Biddy design style truck.
I don't know what they're called. I can't remember what they're called.
Can't even remember what they're called, but we'll just go with the Biddy truck.
Both of those cars take the trucks, right?
Oh, Nathan sends it, but goes round and he self-penalised himself again. "30 seconds away from 1/4 distance, guys. So anyone who's thinking about doing a 3 pit stop race, the window for that's about to open very shortly. 23.6 for Ian Rumble on his 35th lap. That was his PB lap for the whole race. 36 laps completed for him now. And, oh, bit of contact there between second and the Lacey car. They're all good. They're still going.
After 15 minutes, the top drivers are Steve and Daryl Thorncraft, Scott Johnson, Brent Allen, and Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks.
So we've gone 15 minutes, guys. So we are at 1/4 race distance, just under 45 minutes to go. Second and third are close. We've got a pit stop for the Layless Mobile.
First stopping first stop.
Quick, clean driver change there, and Haley will be taking over.
Nathan gets that spot.
And Benny changed for second as well. Nathan through into second. 3.5 seconds away from the lead. And the Viking Mobile's about to hit the track again. Switch the bodies. Same skid lid, or same livery, different skid lid. Nathan went from 3.4 to 2.6, so can he reel in the Thorncraft Mobile? Oh, and the leader does a skateboard thing and loses the lead. It is the Von Brooks Mobile to the lead. 1, 2, and 3 are down the back straight. They are separated by just 1.2 seconds after 16.5 minutes. Coming up behind Ian Rumble, this will put him a second lap down now. So they've got Mr. Moxie to plug into the orange truck a little bit later. Luke finding the President's truck on the fight back meantime. He's doing well, currently back up to P6 and under a minute off P5, so they're not completely out of this. And as I say that, they do their best lap and the best lap of the whole race at 21.5.
These guys are going so much faster than what they
They got some heating tyres.
Say, James has got a great cheer squad at the moment. And get a contact there. That's all good. So Ian getting a bit quicker. He's down to another 23.6.
After 18 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks, Steve and Daryl Thorncraft, and Scott Johnson, Brad Allen.
18 minutes gone, 42 to go. Coming up to 1/3 race distance.
Two cars have taken pit stops so far.
See later on in the race, people do pit stops, or when they do pit stops, will they change batteries?
If they are changing batteries, I do.
So one of the big happened last year. We had a car that was sitting second. Had great strategy, didn't change batteries, had good driver changes, but they run out of power with about 60 seconds to go. We had the car that was third, changed batteries, lost time, but hit them at the post with a fresh battery. So it'll be interesting to see what happens again this year. As Haley does the Laylas car's best lap of the race, 24.8. Small spin for Nathan. Coming up.
18 or 20 now?
20 minutes.
Close enough.
Coming up 20 minutes in. 40 minutes to go. And when the race leader, which is Nathan, crosses the line, that will clock up 50 laps for the race leader.
Is Nathan winning? Nathan, you're winning.
Nathan's winning, and Wade's asking me to say very nice things about him as well. Something about commentator's curse that I'm apparently quite good at. Wade, would you like to say some nice things about Nathan?
Remember that time you got a drive through?
Haley continuing to go on a best lap tear on her 40th lap. She's done a 24.6 to do that truck's fastest lap of the race. 51 laps completed for the top three, and they're covered by 7.5 seconds. Just gone past 20 minutes in, so we are at officially 1/3 distance.
Wayne is only 5 seconds.
Oh, plenty there.
And as I say that, it's just so
So we've got Luke is continuing to go quicker. He's got it done at 21.5 now on his 49th lap. He's off the leader. He's a minute 32.
After 21 minutes, 1 second.
You tell
Top
Nathan
drivers
quicker
are
car coming
Nathan
through.
Vaughn, Greg Brooks, and Daryl Joycraft, and Scott Johnson, Brad
So
Allen.
Nathan's about to have a quicker car coming through, but I think the quicker car made his thoughts very clear on that. So it's a minute 34 that Wade and Luke are off the lead, and they're 25 seconds off 5th place. So if they pass this truck ahead of them twice, they will be up to 5th place. Well, mind you, that truck has just done its best lap of the race, 23.8, and it's done it again. The president, stay wide at the sweeper, guys. Stay wide at the sweeper. You say if they had any luck, they'd have no luck at the moment.
They have the speed, they just don't have the reliability.
So 22 minutes in now, 38 to go. So if we see folks doing 2 pit stops, they'll probably be pitting about now, but it looks like everyone's going to try and get to the 30-minute mark, cut the race clean in half. One driver does 30 minutes, another driver does the other 30. The big question is, will they change batteries at the pits? James is getting quicker out there. He's going on a best lap tear. He's down to a 23.4. That was on his 54th lap, his PB lap of the whole race. Mason says hi to everyone.
Despite that incident, like actually see how it is.
So I did say they were 90 seconds off the lead. They're now 2 minutes and 30 seconds off the lead. So I'm going to stop saying nice things about the President Wade's car because I think I've done enough damage. Nathan Bond, on the other hand, I've barely done any damage to it all. So let's say lots of nice things about him.
He's doing a great race. Because we had a little slide on the track and it's still kind of tough to lead. It's filming on keep that gap.
James continuing to be pushed on by his cheer squad. And we just get that car on the grid side of the track too. I think that's what he was trying to do, just get over that side of the track. Oh, no, it's broken. No, it is broken.
That battery wasn't in charge.
And Wade's saying that battery wasn't even charged. They've put a dud battery in the president's truck. I say, they even put a gear diff inside the real thing. That's why it was so fast. They forgot to charge the battery.
I lost the screw in there.
Daryl Joycraft, and Scott Johnson, Brad Allen.
That's like showing up with a Nissan GTR into a Group A race and then only selecting 2-wheel drive mode on it.
The corner's about 4 foot in front of where you crashed.
So we've got 2 other
24 and a half minutes in.
So yeah, Haley and Lacey swapped. I think they're just going to do 15 minutes shifts each.
That was our original plan. So just stay out there.
If you can get, if you get it at 30 minutes to change the battery.
That's
Doing a battery change?
yeah. That's gonna do it. We're just doing it. We're trying.
The rubber is like all over the body.
You can be like the Sky of one team. We're Orlando.
Well, what have we got to lose, really?
So just gone past 25 minutes, 34 and 45 seconds to go. James continuing to get faster. He's down to a 23.3 now, so getting quicker and quicker. And he's under 90 seconds off the lead as well, just 8.5 off 4th place. So top 3 are still covered by under 10 seconds. In fact, they're covered by 6.5. It's just 1 second, second to third, between the Thorncraft Kodak car and the Castrol Johnson Allen Mobile. So second and third, going through the second chicanes, past pits now, that is second and third. After 65 laps, nearly 66 now as they complete this one.
Throughout this entire race, their top three has remained the same ever since.
It's been a good battle, this one. Nathan continuing to cruise, well, getting involved with the slower traffic, just shouldering them out of the way.
Classic Nathan.
Never your forte, was it, darling?
So the President's truck still with the best lap of the race, 21.5. Only other one in the 21s is Nathan in the lead. And we've got Scott just squeezed through into second over the Thorncraft Mobile. Got the Moxie Rumble truck directly behind them, although he is 3 laps behind on the timesheets, but 4th place is still going there nicely. And then it's just 5 seconds then to James. James is not letting Ian go. Right.
7 minutes, 2 seconds. The top drivers are Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks, Scott Johnson, Brad
Pit stop
Allen,
coming up, James.
and Daryl George-Craft.
Pit stop going to happen in a minute.
Gonna have some pit stops happening soon. We are nearly up to 27.5 minutes, 32.5 to go. Closing in on halfway. We are going to see some pit stops soon. Remember, guys, stay clear of the pits unless you absolutely need to. I've got a car in. Is it?
Coming in.
Come on, Liam.
So we've got the James, the white Mobile in, and they're just going to do a straight swap to Peter. And we've got Scott in as well from second place. So 28 minutes down, 32 to go. So we are coming into halfway, and the leader's in. Nathan is in.
No battery change. No battery change.
No battery change, so they're running the risk of running it out at the end. So quick stop, but they're away and back out.
Nathan drives slow enough anyway. They got plenty of battery.
And Peter Seckold straight into that car's fastest lap on his first lap at 22.9. So that's a statement of intent right there.
Oh no.
Someone's missing a screw from somewhere. It's fallen out of a car. It's been dropped off at race control.
Hey.
First of the leaders have taken a pit stop. They're only just over.
So we just got to wait for the Kodak Mobile to do its stop, and that should cleanse the order a little. So we've got, it is, they lead on 73 laps. It's also on 73 laps is Greg, now taken over from Nathan. And then he's 2 laps clear of now Brett, who has taken over from Scott. Crucially, though, Brett and Scott changed batteries. They will definitely make it home. The question is, will Greg and Nathan, who did not change a battery? So they bought themselves 2 laps of track position, but in order to finish first you must finish.
So nice.
So Rob straight into that car's best lap now that he's taken it over from Ian. He's down to a 22.6. So coming up to halfway on the dot now. So will the Thorncraft car pit?
Red's already 12 seconds. Red's already 11 seconds.
So Luke has almost caught the James and Peter car, but they will probably be due a stop because they have to do a driver change anyway.
After 30 minutes, 2 seconds, the top drivers are Steve and Daryl Thorncraft, Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks, and Scott Johnson, Brad Allen.
So the latest car is in for a stop, and it's going to be a battery change this time as well as a driver change. Peter getting quicker and quicker. He's down to a 22.8, 22 flat now. So Peter's right in space.
Two laps down.
So he's just waiting on the Thorncraft Mobile with the hired gun. It's still going. He's only got a 4-second lead though over Greg, who will most certainly take over the lead. But then the question is, what's the battery economy like on the Bond Brooksmobile?
Well, Brett with the new battery brought that gap down by 10 seconds, so it's 39 seconds now. So, use that.
So, 31 minutes gone, 29 to go. Peter Seckold racing with Greg Brooks down the back straight, no less, and he's made Brooksy into a mistake. That is not something that is often said.
Oh, they got reverse. Cheaters! Cheaters!
And a good bit of tap dancing from the Marshall's post from Mr. Rumble there. So the Thorncraft car is still going, so they are going deep into that race. Question is, will they do a battery change?
So does Nathan.
They didn't do a battery change, literally switch drivers.
Fast start, but they're like a couple laps ahead of.
So Steve's saying not for another couple of 5 minutes of pit stop, so their hired help's going to have his eyes falling out by the end of this. He's going to have carpal tunnel syndrome in his hands.
So when we do a change, we want to do a battery change. Okay, and then Daryl has to do
They were great, they were consistent, but they did a battery change 58 minutes and 30 seconds. The thing went good. So you guys will avoid that. You'll avoid that.
Still racing the same two cars.
We're only 40 seconds. We're only
Two
we're
laps,
like
but they haven't
2
bid it.
laps behind.
Excellent question, man. Sorry, I'm not sure.
What's that?
Say again?
How long have they been on the track?
Oh, okay.
2.5 minutes.
So 32.5 minutes, and the Thorncraft car continues to lead. Gap steady at anywhere between 3.5 to 5 seconds. Is Greg going to be lifting and coasting? Or is he going to go, nah, take the lead before the pit stop just to show off?
I mean, he's right. He's like, if they're not going to do a battery.
After 33 minutes and seconds, the top drivers are Steve and Daryl Dorncraft, Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks, and Scott Johnson, Brad Allen.
Oh, and I heard someone say out of battery, who's in trouble? And it's going to be the Thorncraft mobile into the pits after 33.5 minutes. That's a good shift. But that will now put the Bond Brooks car into the lead on 85 laps. The question,
That's right. I'll leave the screwdriver bit on
now,
the table.
they changed the battery. Will they hang on to second place? Got Brett Allen in the Scott Johnson car. He's currently 1 lap behind. If he goes past the pits, he'll get onto the same lap, which he does. The same lap now as he crosses the loop. They'll both be on 84 laps. If he gets back past the pits before the Thorncraft car gets back out, that's for second. Can the silver and green car, if he gets past the pits before the Kodak truck, he's going to take second place. And does.
It's a slow stop for the Thorncraft deal.
Fourth place orange truck. 1 lap down. 1 lap down.
49 seconds behind the leader, but
So it's now 49 seconds, or 2 and a bit laps, basically, first to second. Now,
and almost and half a lap behind the Thorncraft deal.
so Thorncraft Mobile has rejoined, and he's 19 seconds off. Crucially too, the Moxie Mobile is going to be onto the same lap as the Thorncraft Mobile as well. So as Rob hits the line, that's 12 seconds the gap between now Daryl Thorncraft and Rob Moxie. So the fluoro yellow car, fluoro orange truck, sorry, taking on the Kodak Mobile. That'll be for third and fourth if he catches him. And got President's truck in for its first scheduled stop of the day.
Yeah. They didn't do the battery.
So you're definitely going to make it?
Yep.
That's also what happened last year. There was a consistent race.
Yep.
Didn't stop the driver change. Driver swap. Okay, 90 seconds to go.
Alright, well,
Hopefully that happens first.
yes. Bad for them, but yes, hopefully that happens.
So gap's gone up by about 4 seconds in the last couple laps, first to second. So not sure. Don't think Greg's doing the driver conservation thing. He's just going for it. Hey, that could work. If they get a gap, they'll have time to swap for a battery. So
But
not that you'd want to do that.
if
So.
they don't come in for the
After
battery
36 minutes, 2
battery,
seconds,
then they might not be able
the
to
top
do
drivers are Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks, Scott Johnson, Brad Allen, and Steve and Daryl Dorncraft.
So we could have another change for third here. Rob Moxie in the fluoro orange truck up behind the Kodak Thorncraft Mobile. That is for third place.
Things are good interesting.
Both completed 89 laps. Gaffy's 1.3 seconds down the back straight. Directly behind them is the second place truck, which is almost a lap clear of them. So Rob, if you oh, and Rob's through.
There we go.
Oh, and Steve didn't like that, obviously.
Oh, jump there.
So, oh, and they let second place through. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
So, Rob, if you pass that truck in front of you and then pass it again, you're up to second. No, that's cleaning them up. That's taking them out. But and also, I forgot to say, Peter Seckold's in this as well. I just realised as well. So the green and white and silver truck, that is also for position. So that truck is now into third place. So Seagulls Fan Club are loving this.
Things come out of the inside body.
Of the battery holder?
That's 2.2 seconds now, Peter to Rob. And then it's just 2.7 then to Daryl. So, Brent still just a lap clear of Peter, so Peter's basically got to pass that truck ahead of him twice to get second.
So at the moment he's safe. 21 minutes to go.
Meantime, Greg Brooks has stretched the gap to a minute, pretty much. So it's about 2.5 or 2 2/3 of a lap, basically. So, which is crucially about the time of a pit stop. So, haven't seen Nathan with a spare battery hanging around, just in case. Oh no, he's waving me off from his marshal's post. Nathan's very confident, everyone, about that truck making it to the end. Says absolutely no problem. He's not crossing his fingers because he absolutely knows it will make it to the end.
Intense.
30 minutes.
It's easy in that fast.
After 39 minutes, 3 seconds, the top drivers are Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks, Scott Johnson, Brad Allen, and James White, Peter Seckel.
I was only on the computer said 1 hour in. Since we have another drive the truck at some point. My eyes are back.
30 minutes. 15 minutes is up and like, really? What's that all?
So we are coming up to 20 minutes to go, so I'll be at 2/3 distance. Wade's done his truck's best lap of the race, so the fast but fragile President Mobile down to a 21.1 as its best lap. So it's fast.
He's looking really good at the moment. 21. Why?
No, those the ones with the Santa hat on the what are those good?
That's what everyone's saying. He just handled really well.
I think I've put too much heavy stuff in the front. Yeah.
So 102 laps completed for Greg in the lead at the moment.
Too much. I took some out after practice the other day. I was like,
Nap him.
And crucially, so crucially as well, we have Peter Seckold has unlapped himself from Brett Allen. So gap is 20 seconds. So Peter in the fluoro green and silver truck.
Absolutely fine.
So he's just completed his 100th lap, and Brett has just completed that truck's 101st lap. So they are on the same lap. Interesting to see if that gets tighter in the next 19 minutes. They've got quite a few drivers, teams clocking up 100 laps. Top four have all clocked up 100. 105 for Nathan and Greg, 102 for Scott and Brent, 101 for James and Peter, 101 now for Rob and Ian, and 100 for Steve and Darryl. 98 currently now for Wade and Luke, 82 for the Layla sisters, and 30 for the Viking Wade Mobile, which did not have a good race. Everyone on target to do over 100 laps as well by the race's end, which is always a good thing. 154 is currently the estimated finishing lap for the Von Brooks Mobile. As he puts another lap now on Brett, so that will be 3 laps exactly. A lap down, that's first and second. Minute 8 between them at the moment, so Greg slowly stretched that margin. It was about 50 seconds or so he's found about 18 seconds in the last...
42 minutes, 3 seconds. The top drivers are Nathan Bond, Greg Brooks, Scott Johnson, Brad Allen, and James White, Peter Seckel.
And Peter's gained a little bit. Gap is 16.6 seconds, second to third. So the battle for second is not out of the equation. Coming up to 17 minutes to go, so we're nearly at 3/4 race distance. Of course, the final corner, guys, all clear. Yeah, new control tyres we seem to have taken a gamble on, seem to have worked so far. Trucks still being trucks. Margin watch on Brett to Peter. It is 14 seconds, pretty much on the dot. Give or take 6 thousandths. Greg continuing to cruise, 112 laps completed, on target for 154, so...
They're doing 154 laps in an hour. Faster cars.
600.
Small moment for Brett, but he's all good. We've got 15 minutes to go coming up to now, guys. So 15 minutes on the clock. 3/4 race distance. Peter gives the curve a good whack there.
After 45 minutes, 4 seconds, the top drivers are Nathan Bond, Greg Brooks, Scott Johnson, Brad Allen, and James White, Peter Seckel.
So gap's about 13 seconds now, second to third. So Peter's gaining, although is there a problem with Peter there? Peter might be in trouble. No, the brake chase for second.
I mean, oh no.
So I've got just careful coming off the straight, guys. Just got a stationary truck. Marshals are out there. Thanks, guys. Marshals are clear. Cars clear. This could get the Moxie Rumble Mobile onto the podium yet. They were just 18.5 seconds behind. What a shame. It had been a great drive from both. So they're still in 4th place at the moment. They might be able to recover. Switch to Marshall the sweeper, guys. That's all clear.
It did look like there was something wrong with that car. It did very slow. Maybe they did go better in change.
And good news, they're back out, and I think they're still going to hang on to 4th place. It is not out of the question that they get back to 3rd yet. They've still got 13.5 minutes. If they can find 38 seconds, they can still get to 3rd. So it's now 1:20 first to second, so 4.5 laps effectively between Greg and Nathan. And Peter, as a real statement of intent, does that truck's best lap on his first flying lap out of the pits at 21.8, 3rd truck into the 21s. Got to find a little over half a minute in 12.5 minutes to get back to the podium. And he does another 21.7. That's again another fastest lap for that truck. I might have put one of Michael's 13.5 motors in that truck at the pit stop. So he only did a 21.8 that time, so still within a tenth of his PB.
Straight into
Just a reminder too, guys, after this race we'll do a quick presentation for this race as well.
After 48 minutes 4 seconds, the top drivers are Nathan Bond, Greg Brooks, Scott Johnson, Brett Allen, and Rob Moxie and Ian Rumble.
So Greg continuing to stretch that margin. And Peter continuing to charge. He's still in the 21.8, so he's done 3 21.8s. The truck ahead of him has done a 23.2, a 24 flat, and a 22.9. Gap is under 30 seconds now for 3rd place. So minute 23 first to second, and another 25.2 to the Moxie Rumble Mobile. 28.7 then to James and Peter. 12 seconds to Wade and Luke, who have just past the Thorncraft Mobile, so President's truck on the comeback trail. In fact, he's only 12 seconds off Peter, so podium's not out of the reckoning either for Wade and Luke yet. How? We have no idea, considering how many unscheduled stops they've made. The big question is, will the Bond Brooks Mobile keep on going? Nathan says absolutely. Like, he'll eat his hat if it runs out of power. So he'll move up to modified if it runs out of power. And Marshall through the inner loop. She's got a truck on its side.
Well, if he keeps extending the gap,
All clear, guys. Just watch for the Marshall leaving the track.
I'm not going to do like the stop for the battle.
I'll check after this one.
And as Haley crosses the line, that's all trucks now that are still running have completed 100 laps. 100 laps completed for the playlist car. Only truck that hasn't is a car that's DNF, so not a bad attrition rate, which is always a good thing. Under 10 minutes to go now. In fact, coming up to 9 minutes to go. Gap almost 90 seconds in Greg's favour over Scott and Brent. It's about to become 4 laps, the margin. So 4 laps, that could potentially be about the time of a pit stop if they need to as well.
After 51 minutes 4 seconds, the top drivers are Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks, Scott Johnson, Brent Allen, and Rob Moxie and Ian Rummel.
And the charging James White now is now 21 seconds off third place, so he has just unlapped himself from Rob. So it is the fluoro green, white and silver truck has to catch the orange, fluoro orange truck that's just behind him. So he's just unlapped himself, he's got to catch him.
Like, these guys' lap time is just getting slow, so the battery might be slowing down.
Oliver just saying that Greg's lap times might look a bit slow.
One lap behind.
It's almost like a bit of a calm before the storm here. And Peter's going to try and unlap himself from Greg. Greg doesn't really need to fight him. He's 6 laps clear of him. Good moment there for Brett. He gathers it up, keeps going. No harm, no foul there.
Here's a lap ahead of everyone.
Yep, down to 17 seconds now, third and fourth. Seven minutes to go. So Wade's not far behind Peter either. The gap's only 8 seconds, fourth to fifth as well. So about under 30 seconds, third, fourth and fifth. Moment for Rob there. He gathers it up and keeps going though.
Now you've unlapped yourself, you're on the same lap.
So the President's truck is on the same lap as third place after about 1,000,001 unscheduled pit stops and power cuts. A podium is not out of the realms of possibility.
No, the bottom car's not finishing. There is no way Nathan's car will finish.
Luke insists there is no way that Nathan's truck will finish.
Oh, we're on before.
6 minutes. This looks slow, but it's
So we're pretty much at 6 minutes to go, folks. So it's a regular race length to go. So it's a regular race to go now.
After 54 minutes 4 seconds, the top drivers are Nathan Vaughn, Greg Brooks, Scott Johnson, Brent Allen, and Rob Moxie and Ian Rummel.
And Haley is doing a 24.6 as her PB lap of the race. Wade improves the fastest lap to a 21.1 dead on his 134th lap.
just keeps getting.
Well, that putty in the diff is working, Wade.
That front just keeps getting slower and slower at the moment.
So it is now
Last time it was 6.
8.5 seconds, third to fourth, and then 6.4, fourth to fifth. It's all converging. It's the fluoro orange truck, the fluoro green, white and silver truck, and the red and white truck. That is third, fourth and fifth. They are all on the same lap with 5 minutes to go.
Definitely that front one.
So as long as the Bond Brooks mobile keeps going, they have got this in the bag. It's a 5-lap margin at the moment. Or 4.5 lap. On target to be 5. Well, it might be 4 now because their pace has picked up. They might get an extra lap in now, Scott and Brent. Getting good consistent pace. 4.5 minutes to go. say, I think the Hare Wade car may have just missed a lap. Coming up to 4 minutes to go now. Greg is cruising out front, still fairly consistent. Wade coming up to try and unlap himself. So Rob just unlapping himself from Brent there. And James and Peter closing in. Gap is 5 seconds now. 5 seconds from the orange truck. And then it's another 5 seconds to Wade. So it is 10 seconds, third to fifth. This is going to be a good finish.
Oh! And,
So it is the orange truck racing the fluoro green and white truck, racing the red and white truck. All on the same lap. 3.5 minutes to go. And Greg looking pretty uncatchable at the moment. So Peter's currently got the second place car between he and third. So Rob completes another lap down the inside of Haley. Thanks, Haley.
so then looks like it's coming out of the bottom of that full orange car, so like a little string or something. Could be like a swing stuck in the unit car, but yeah.
3 minutes to go. We have 3 minutes to go.
7 minutes 5 seconds. The top drivers are Nathan Bond, Greg Brooks, Scott Johnson, Brent Allen, and Rob Moxie and Ian Russell.
It's 1.4 seconds, third to fourth. Rob is power sliding that thing through the corners. Peter catching. Don't think Rob and Ian changed batteries either, so that car might be running out of power. There is nothing in it now. It's 0.5 of a second. It's then 2.1 back to Wade. These two hold each other up. Wade could have the comeback of the century. Peter down the inside of Rob. That is for third place. Wade is through the traffic. Wade could catch the pair of them here. It's 2 minutes to go. Brett's in behind them. He's almost about to lap them, but I think he's just choosing the cruise at home, no stress route. 2 minutes to go. Third, fourth, and fifth are locked together through the chicanes after 58 minutes. That is the margin. Wade's going to go through on Rob. Rob defeats him. Oh! Wade's into fourth now. And he's just 1.8 off Peter. It is fluoro green and white truck versus red and white truck with 90 seconds to go. Nothing in it. Gap was 1.8 seconds last time. Just heads up, Steve, you've got two cars fighting for position. Thanks, man. It's now 1 second on the dot with a minute 15.
Yeah, I think Greg's going to make it home.
Both cars have had comebacks and setbacks, but who's going to get a $15 third place plaque courtesy of Mob Boss Graphics at the end of this?
$15, that's so much.
0.4 of a second, 54 seconds on the clock, Wade to the inside, they're both sideways, he pulls it off. Now the pressure's on, can Peter fight back? 35 seconds to go, and after a disastrous start, Luke and Wade are currently P3. Gonna say, Pete's gonna let down his cheer squad here if he lets this go. He's got the cab on that truck, he's waving at the crowd. 10 seconds to go, folks, 10 seconds to go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Wade is gonna just hang on by 0.7 of a second to third place.
On your Wade, well done.
And the win, though, is going to be Nathan Bond and Greg Brooks. 156 laps completed. Well done, guys.
And Daryl Jordan Rath done. Nathan Bond, Greg Brooks done. Rob Moxie and Ian Russell.
For all the truck guys, if you want to come straight round to the podium on the far side of the driver's stand, guys, we'll do a very quick presentation for Tamiya Trucks. Congratulations, Nathan and Greg, Scott and Brent, and Wade and Luke, our top three. Wade and Peter, P4, Rob and Ian, P5. That top third, fourth, and fifth covered by 15 seconds in the end. Stephen Darrell in for 6, Haley and Lacey 7, and Stephen Brendan in for 8th place. So come straight round the podium, guys, on this other side of the driver's stand. We'll have a quick presentation.
Let's have that one, mate.
As you want to present as our foundation member, set trophies as our lifetime member.
Yeah.
So, and to present trophies, as well for our top three here, we've got our lifetime member, our first lifetime member, Barry, here. So we will present trophies, guys. So come on round. We have third place. We have Wade Faber, Luke. In second place, we have Scott Johnson and Brett Allen. And in first place, we have Nathan Bond and Greg Brooks. Well done, guys. Congratulations. You said to me, trucks are always get boring. They're done. Well done, guys. Good job. Congratulations. Just give us a couple of minutes and we'll get into Formula One quali.
Yeah, it's just not going to be the hands good.
Makes it want to go from lanes back to Ollie.
That's how you do it.
Alright guys, so just a minute or two if we get the first qualifying run of F1. Remember folks, this will be an 8-minute run, an 8-minute run.
There's two qualifying. Are there two qualifying sessions?
You'll be next one.
And then 3 heats qualifying.
Alright guys, so remember, for Formula One, we'll start getting the first group out there. That'll be Dave Reston, Tim Lou, Brent Love, Anthony Bryant, Ian Turner, and Troy Gray. If you guys want to start getting ready, we'll give you a minute or two and then we'll get started. Remember guys, you can in this qualifying heat, you can do as many laps as you'd like. You can do one and done. You can do 50,000 if you like. It'll be your best lap that will count for deciding the grids.
So is that 3 heats of just qualifying?
Everyone gets one.
So third F1 heat to race?
No. So F1 B, it'll be 40 laps, and if you finish top doing that, you go to position 9 and 10 on the A race.
Alrighty guys, I will set this track live for 8 minutes.
Brent Love,
So is there 2 qualifying heats?
Tim Campaign, Tim Lou, Brent Love, Anthony Bryant, Ian Turner, Troy
Yeah,
Gray.
the 2 heats.
That's going to go next to and you doing 50,000 qualifying.
So their qualifying will be after this. Yeah. Well, actually,
I just want to try and cross it.
What I mean is, like, are there, like, 3 different groups of cars during qualifying just once?
Look, we can just get a couple of volunteer marshals out to marshal as well, guys, just to help out.
not official.
So how many cars are doing F1?
20 all up.
So there's So they split them into 3 qualifying sessions.
Yeah.
So okay, that makes sense. And then there's two races later. All right, that makes
Well,
sense.
yeah, so our one lap shootouts up. It'll be the F1B race, and then the TCR Enduro is in between that, and then the F1A race. Right, okay. So got a little bit. Yeah. So I've got 3 8-minute heats this, then shootout TCR, then F1B, then TCR Enduro, then F1A.
Okay, that's right. Well, go through on the pole. That's going to one out now. I think I run. I think really.
Yeah, I didn't even on they're brand new. So
Yeah, I've seen it. Oh, I had the glue tyres on the front. That's the only feel.
Yeah.
That's what I started doing. Me and Dave had a conversation. Oh, I'll go over there again.
they actually sat on the rear of my car when I was
Well, I ever put my firewalls out.
Yeah, I didn't even bother using firewall last minute. Yeah, so
James,
there we go.
the fastest lap is the person who gets the why is that?
based on fastest laps.
But like, if they set the fastest lap in any section,
Yep.
but if they set the fastest lap in the section, they should go top.
It's like it's weird.
That's the fastest lap. That's the fastest lap time so far. But Tim's done more laps. That's why.
Yeah, gotcha.
That makes sense.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tim Liu, Troy Gray, and Tim Tam Dave.
So our first 8-minute run, Group A. Best laps are all about doing the best possible up here. Fastest at the moment currently belongs to Dave Reston, an 18.1. It's an 18.9 for Tim Liu, 18.7 for Troy Gray, 19.3 for Brett Love, 18.8 for Anthony Bryant, 31.9 for Ian Turner. Though Ian's only just started, Dave down to a 17.9 now. 19.2 for Brett, so time's on the improve. Still got 4 minutes to go. 19 flat for Brent now, so he's bringing that time down. Anthony currently on an 18.8. Plenty of warmth and grip into the track. Dave continuing to improve. He's down to a 17.941 now. 18.749 for Tim. Back down to a 17.916 now for his PB. So Brett into the 18s now. He's done an 18.9. 17.7 for Dave now. He's getting quicker. 2 minutes 45 to go. 18.4 for Anthony. He's finding a bit of time now. 18.5 for Tim as he does a PB on up to 17 laps. So unlike real F1 where you just get the tyre for 1 lap and then it goes kaput. But the longer you go, the faster you can go. A bit more grip goes down onto the track. 2 minutes 10 to go.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tim Tam Dave, Tim Lou, and Brad Love.
Minute 45 to go in this run. 17.7 currently the best. 18.5 for Tim. 18.9 for Brent. 18.7 for Troy. 18.4 for Anthony. Got Ian coming out now as well, so should improve his times significantly here. 18.2 for Tim now on his 21st lap, so he is finding some time.
How many did we end up getting?
20.
Yeah. So we're doing
12 in B, top 2 go to 8 and 9. Oh, sorry, 9 and 10.
or do we do top 10?
10
And then we do
10
in the B, and then the top 2 go up and make it a 12 car final? Yeah, so then we just split it 10 and 10. Rather than having 12 cars trying to fight for a B for 2 spots.
So Tim down to an 18 flat. He's 3 thousandths away from cracking a 17. 28 seconds to go, folks. So keep going till it calls you done.
You call the next race up.
So next heat of F1, if you guys want to make sure you're set. Dave's still with the best time of 17.763.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until you get called done, folks. Keep going until you get called done. And Dave does a PB again on 17.6 on his next lap.
Check that.
Tim Legon. Tim Tam Dave done. Anthony Bryan done. Ian Turner done.
You do it, yeah.
Brad Love done.
And Brent does his best lap on his last lap in 18.5.
The race is
Just
completed.
very quickly jot down times, guys, and then we'll get heat 2 out there. Alrighty guys, so heat 2 will be Luke Hare, Andrew Curlis, Joseph Formosa, Scott Johnson, Jeremy Lalis, Andrew Liu, and Ruben Lally. I will set the track live now for 8 minutes. The track is yours, folks.
Drew Luke. Scott Johnston. Luke Hare. Ruben Lawlett, Mr. Carey. Joseph Formosa, Scott Johnston, Jeremy Lallis, Drew Liu, Ruben Lawlett. Transponder 31400583. Joseph Formosa.
It's a mystery one, James. I like F1 because I can't see him.
The target time, of course, is Dave Reston's 17.65 to beat. Currently best lap belongs to Luke Hare, a 19.5. He's got some clear air here. Does an 18.5 for that time round. I'll get in the ballpark. So we're still with the best with an 18.544. 19.3 for Scott, 19.7 for Andrew Liu, 20.5 for Jeremy, 21.7 for Andrew Curlis, 24.9 for Ruben, and a 30.1 for Joseph. And we've got Luke into the 17s now. He's done 17.938. So that'll be about P2, I think, at the moment. Now remember, guys, we're qualifying, so if you have an issue, abort your lap, get out of everyone's way. Early down to a 20.1, 22.2 for Ruben, so Ruben's won some good time. Jeremy with a 20.58 at the moment. That one car, gradually getting quicker and quicker as well. Scott's in. Scott's best lap is a 19.3. Oh, and he's back out again. Finding some clear air. Trying to follow Jeremy around potentially. Jeremy down to a 19.37 that time by. So good luck from him. 19.9 for Curly. 21.8 for Ruben now. So Ruben's getting some excellent laps in. Luke's so thrilled. Ruben's doing a good job. He's trying to help him along there.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Luke Hare, Mr. Carrot, and Scott Johnston.
You were 19.5. You did 19.5. Okay, well, pick it up then.
19 flat there for Scott as well. That's his PB. 19.7 belongs to Luke though. He's the best time in this session. About 0.3 off Dave at the moment. Jeremy down to a 19.2 as well now. Gurley down to a 19.2 as well now, so he's found some form. So the top 4 cars in this are currently under the 20-second mark. Luke's still with the 17.938 to beat in this session anyway. Dave's 17.65 is still the one to beat outright. A 17-second lap here will guarantee a start in the A's. Potentially a low 18 as well. Will also look pretty good. Ruben down to a 21.4 now, so Andrew Liu down to a 20.3.
Dead still, Scott, so it's got threes.
Curly's now down to an 18.9, so he's second outright in this heat. That'll help him outright. As Luke gets down to a 17.62. So Luke now with the best lap of all at the moment. 17.62, he's set.
After 6 minutes, The top drivers are Luke Hare, Mr. Carrot, and Drew Liu.
Some don't, so I've got a manual complex. I've got to concentrate on that. Gas line. There's a few others, it's just a few who don't, so I've got to make sure I can cut things what's happening.
I think you should now say that they're responsible.
I try to.
So Luke's gone for the car's good and park it. By the look of it, 17.626 is the time to beat, both in this session and outright.
It's got like 0.6 seconds faster than everyone else, so it's a good go.
But yeah, 300ths quicker than Dave. So that'll be nice and close. And as Scott does an 18.9, so that's his PB now. So the old school William shell going quite nicely. Ruben down to a 21.3, so Ruben's getting quicker and quicker in the Silver Toro Rosso livery.
I like the silvers.
We've got 40 seconds to go, folks.
I really can't relax to this on this.
You just sit on the second. So now, that's 58. So that's 58. That's it. Everyone else finish it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So keep going until you're called done, folks. Keep going until you're called done.
So like, if it like when it comes out as like 58 laps, does it make a little ding sound? Do you have to announce it? Oh, it'll be a ding. That's fine.
So keep going if you want, guys, or keep running until you're done. So Joseph's done.
Luke Hare done.
What was the day that we had the
Ruben Lawler done.
stops and stuff?
Oh, that was for the LRC thing.
That was a fun day.
Drew Liu done.
Got so much rear grip.
I won 2 races in
Guys, everyone is pretty much done, I believe. Yep, Curly's in as well. So just give me a second to jot these times down, guys, and then we'll get into the third group.
I'm having the same problem. Hang on, bring your car up to just leave it here.
we do.
Alrighty, guys, so we are good to go now for, pardon me, for
Brett Allen. Brett Allen. Brendan George.
for heat number 3 now. Guys,
Noah Lawless.
on microphone here.
Alex Niam. David Boyd.
So we are all checked off, and I'll just make sure Ross has got the
Ross
right transponder. Alright, guys, setting 8 minutes live now. We'll get this underway
Brett Allen.
for the final qualifying round.
Brett Allen. Ross Lawless. Alex Niam. Noah Lawless. David Boyd.
It's all about time, all about quality.
The best lap gets in pole position. Typically under about like if you like, there'll be times here, if the time is green, that's the fastest lap so far. And if it's over green over here, then it's just their personal best lap, that one.
Are you gonna learn how to do all this stuff?
Pretty much what it works.
I wanna learn how to do it.
Caution at sweeper, guys. Stay wide on sweeper. Stay wide at sweeper's exit. Watch for the marshal. Car's clear. Just watch for the marshal.
Here, from that you can change the race, change the category, and that button there is like start the race. That's how you restart the race.
Look, we have a marshal in the middle, please. Marshal in the middle is chicane. Got a car nosed in. Got a car nosed in. Obviously not an Alonso Aston Martin there. It's a Stroll one. So we've got Ross down to a 17.3. So Ross is now to provisional pole both for this session and outright. 19.2 for Alex, 22.7 for Dave, 21.8 for Trent, 19 flat for Brett, 25.6 for Noah, and 17.9 for Brendan. So there's going to be a few 17s. That'll be who can do the best 18. That'll make up the rear of the grid nicely. So we're 0.3 away from potentially getting into 16s. Ross currently on the 17, 3, 2, 1. So the 17.108, he's in this. If he can find a tenth of a second, we can have a 16-second lap. Watching the Buzzin' Hornets, Jordan, past the pits.
Be the fastest lap all day, and didn't manage to improve on that lap. He's going fast this time. Got a bit of traffic up front. Going down.
The scratch out the 1, add a 7 after the 6, 6, 7.
And Ross does it. He's done a 16.939.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ross Lawless, Alex Niam, and Brandon George.
You were saying earlier, Ross, you were happy to give everyone a 3-lap head start at this. Pretty sure I think he even said he was going to do reverse steering and reverse gear only in that F1 car to give everyone a chance.
If he's doing it right now,
Well, other fast laps after us, we've got an 18 at 6.91 from Alex, a 17.86 for Brendan, a 21.54 for Dave, made that 21.4 for Dave, sorry, he's just improved, as I mentioned him, an 18.87 for Trent, and 19 flat for Brett, and a 23.2 for Noah. So halfway into this run, guys. Can Ross get into the 15s now?
he hasn't managed to improve on that 16.9 so
So Brendan down to a 17.5, so that's competitive. That might actually get him to second outright, I think. So. Cool, and over goes Brendan. Scott, just to your left, mate. Scott, to your left.
Correct itself. Maybe.
So coming up to 3.25 minutes to go.
Goes this lap.
3 minutes to go, folks.
That sounds a bit
Try and
good.
go faster than that one lap.
Noah improves. He's done down to a 22.979, sorry. So Noah getting quick. Well, boys, you're getting a bit quicker, which is always good to see. 18.5 for Alex now. And looks like Trent's going to park it. His best lap is at 18.87.
She's trying to get another. How's that for pace?
So coming up to 2 minutes 20 to go.
How are you doing? He does improve.
And Ross improves again. He's down to a 16.853.
I only managed to improve that 16.
You know, you said a 3-lap head start, Ross. I'm thinking maybe more a 4 or 5.
Minutes, the top drivers are Ross Lawless, Alex Niam, and Brandon George.
He's done a
16
16.65.
Now he's really starting to find the pace now with just 2 minutes left.
I was joking when I said 15 seconds. I didn't mean that as a challenge.
But
Look, guys, we got a nice look at the final corner. Oh, nice look at the final corner. All clear.
Ross is really killing inside the 16 now. Driving the leaders off.
So Ross is providing more domination than Max Verstappen in 2023.
Too much
So channeling some inner heights, Harold Frenson for the Jordan.
He's got a minute left. A minute left, everyone.
Oh, on the improve again, he does a 22.5.
40 seconds left.
Oh, I've got to get mine ready yet.
You go do that. I'm just writing down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish your laps, please, drivers, and can we get our TCR guys out ready to do your 1-lap shootout? Similar format to the
Alex Niam done.
Tamiya truck.
Noah Lawless done.
So we got Alex done, Noah's done,
Ross Lawless done.
Ross is done. Screwdriver there or something?
David Boyd done.
I don't know. Where's the screwdriver that I left on the bench?
Just waiting on Dave Boyd. Finish his lap. Alright, he's done. That's everyone done. Thank you, guys. We'll put together the races and we'll be back to see who's in these. Get the chance to get into the A final.
Did you pick up the screwdriver bit?
Yeah, put it up.
There is no screen, Phil.
And George 78582. David 20.
You guys go racing and just be consistent.
So don't get a warm-up lap, just the one hot lap?
Yeah.
Just come here.
Huh?
Just come here.
No warm up.
No warm-up,
Just like you did.
Yeah, he's just got to jump down the time.
Let me know where we go. In every jump, on every corner, and you'll get third like I got. I can't really do that.
The race is completed.
Rightio, we're up for TCR. This is qualifying for TCR, so it'll be a 10-minute race, but basically you get one lap straight out of the pits. So, you know, we like TCRs, like to get a bit of tyre warmth in the rears, and I'm purposely dragging this out to make sure that they're nice and cold, so you can get, the fronts will be fine, it's all about the rear. So we're going to start this race, and then once it's called everyone's name, I'll call you out, Phil.
See how he goes.
Yeah.
The worst part about it, the best part about it, you can always
Brett Henwick, Russell Alessine, Wade Damon Wade, Josh Van Rudolph, Scott Marsh, and Daryl Thornton, Graham Rockville, Carpenter, James Rick Curtis, Josh Wise, and George Andrew Curlis.
Rightio, so out on track is Mr. Phil. And he starts his lap now. A bit of temperature into the tyres around the quick sweeper. Car's looking nice and settled. It's just a bit of a cautious lap so far. He's copping a bit of grief from the pits. Nice and smooth lap here, no errors. This is going to be a good time. And he's across with an 18.660, so that sets the time. So next up, who have we got? Max. The Max and Wade Mobile. So Max is making his way up. So Max is making his way onto the driver's stand. Getting a bit of temperature into those front tyres. And here he comes. Bring the car around to start his lap. Good start there. A little bit of a wiggle in the rear going out of the straight. It looks pretty pointy. Got plenty of turn about it, which is a good start. Looks very quick this lap. How's it compared to Phil? 17.321. So he's absolutely smashed it there. He's set the benchmark now. Full 1.3 seconds in front of Phil's time. So I reckon that will be the time to beat. Now we've got Damien Waite, Josh Beniston, Mobile. Damien makes his way up to the driver's stand. There's no pressure here, Damien. There's only a cast of thousands watching on. Ooh, got a bit of the old squeaky diff going on there. Comes around to start his lap. Got the John Deere special. Sounds like a bit of a tractor. Not sounding real good under acceleration, and I think it might be a Spurgy, but let's be honest, it's better that it happens now instead of the start of an hour race. Yep, he's just going to make his way around and set a time anyway. The 21.989 is probably not indicative of the time of the car. It looks like Damien and team might have a bit of work to do when they get back to the pits after that lap. I've got the Russell Malise Brendan Wade
After 3
vehicle.
minutes, the top drivers are Damian Wade Johnson and his son, Max Latane Wade Faber, and Phil Carpenter James Turner.
Brendan starts his lap. A bit like his co-driver. It's a very loud vehicle. The paint scheme. Brendan's car looking nice and pointy through there. And around the line, 16.6 is now the fastest lap. We just thought that the Max and Wade car was going to be one to beat, and 16.6, nice lap. Brendan's custom. That'll put him up the front of the podium somewhere to start the race. Time up, we've got Brendan George with the George Curlis Mobile. Honda Jazz, Honda Civic style body shell, by the looks of it. Brendan's plenty of warmth in those tyres as he starts his lap. It looks quick out there. Nice and smooth, plenty of turn. the apex nicely there. To the keyhole, a little bit wide, and around to the finishing line. 16.3, so he's going quicker again.
Sure that went quicker than
16.348, so that is your provisional pole sitter so far.
Pretty sure that's quicker than
Top three so far is Brendan George, Andrew Curlis, Brendan Wade, Russell Melise, Max Lothian and Wade Faber. Now this will be interesting. The TCR champion of the club, Greg Brooks, makes his way up to the driver's stand.
Yeah, that lap, that provisional call up is faster than most people.
So let's see what Brooksy can do. He knows this track like the back of his hand.
I see a new paint scheme for Brooksy.
Here he goes, he's off for his lap. Got Brendan George's 16.3 to beat. A little bit of understeer through there. Looks a bit, just pushing a little bit. Brings it into keyhole. Around to the line. 16.56. So just in front of Brendan and Russell. Provisional P2. You can just tell by looking at that Brendan George lap, it was cool. Craft and Rockwell to go. You can see that Callan and Graham are playing the waiting game here. They're going to go off last. Make sure the track's at its
After 6
peak.
minutes, the top drivers are Brendan Wade, Russell Malice, Brendan George, Andrew Curlis,
So
and
no
Greg
pressure
Brooks,
here.
Josh Roxy.
Steve Thorncraft. Yeah, mate, I'm ready when you are. More of the question. Are you ready? Are you ready? There he goes. Starts his lap. Looks quick along the back straight. Has to come off a little bit of push there. Interesting to see. Oh, nice corner there. Pushed him wide. Through the keyhole and around to the loop. Oh, it's got a little bit of understeer there. 18.3. So Brendan George will be starting P1 or P2. So who's going to take the driving on his dad? No. Oh, he sent the son up. He sent the gun up. Callan Rockwell's gone up to run the TCR. Father and son duo, nothing worse than knowing if you crash the car, your old boy's going to hit you across the knuckles. Callan starts his lap now. Got plenty of bouncing going on. Running that extra hard shock oil. Bit of extra turn. Brings it into the keyhole. Down across the line for his time. A little bit of understeer, and that's a 18.6 as well. So that brings to a close our qualifying for TCR and our pole position. We'll go to Brendan George and Andrew Curlis.
Alrighty guys, if you can just give us about 10 minutes or so, just while we sort out grids for everything, because I think the F1 qualifying thing may have been a bit weird, so I'll just make sure that's all sorted out and we'll get back to you. So just give me 5 or 10 minutes or so guys, and then we'll get into F1B. Just give me a couple of minutes or so just to get this sorted.
$240, $250 was TCR qualifying. Wait, what's that 3? Lots.
No, there's someone else involved.
I've got 2 bamboo lights.
After 9 minutes, the top drivers are Greg Brooks, Josh Roxy, Steve and Daryl Thorncraft, and Callan and Graham Rockhall. The race is completed.
Yeah, for a first one. Bamboo Labs, they seem like the Yeah. They need to be whiz. Yeah. And all the behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, bamboo, like, mine were pretty much set up and go. Like I work with really into it, like your buildings are. You build. Yeah, right. So he knows. Yeah, he's the outside for us. Yeah, he said the same thing. He said that's one once you have box, turn it on for the same. Yeah, yeah, they're pretty good. And you don't really have to fiddle with the settings too much to get where you want. Yes, and even with your filming, yeah, like scans the yeah, crazy. Yeah, they're pretty good. I've never had any issues with it. The only thing with my one was I changed the loop chute where it cleans the nozzle. The standard one it comes with, if you do like a print where it's changing colours really quick, it's like the filament doesn't dry in time and it just clogs in the loop chute. I sprayed a bit of silicone spray on a towel and just wipe the inside so it can stick to it, and then change the vinyl thing. They're like a little strip with like prongs on it. Yeah. You just cut like a little thing and there's a print file for the thing and screw it in and that made it heaps better. So. Yeah. And even like in regards to that, there's so many files on the Bamboo Studio thing. If you have an issue, you can usually just print something, fix it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so, yeah. Lots of RC stuff. Stick it in. Yeah, stop. I think it just comes up. Yeah, they were their first release or whatever. They got smashed. Yeah, that was John Henry Coleman. Let's just see now. Office Works have got a list. Yeah, right. I haven't got it set yet. We've got another film. Office Works. Yeah. That's kind of. Did you get into it, Rob? Did you end up getting on? No, not yet. But the ones I was after was just come back into stock. Going away for a week up the Gold Coast after Christmas, so I don't want to order. Can't ship to my address, so it'll be fine. I just noticed, like, Office Works, I've seen they've got them on there, so I haven't got any stock yet. No, postage now. Yeah. Yeah, right. So, I mean, that tells you, I suppose, a big chain like Office Works stock. Yeah. Chain like that. Yeah. Not have all the hassles to get online and, software. Yeah. Similar. Yeah. Reality printers are alright. They're probably a little more basic. I got two of them. One of them broke. I done a print and it like clogged on the nozzle, and it just like clogged the whole thing and like wasn't good. But then I replaced all the parts and everything. Still couldn't get it to work. I even gave it to one of my mates who's like into 3D printing and that, and even he was like, I'm just gonna pull it apart for parts and use it. So I was like, but I just bought a couple of months ago. I got a Ender 3 Plus, which it has a 30 by 30 by 30. I think it's a bigger area, bigger print space. So it seems alright. Printed on a couple of times just little things to test, but yeah, pretty good. Yeah, definitely Bamboo is good printers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's fun when you design your own thing. Yeah. I've only designed some basic things. Even when you print someone else's file, and you're like, what the There was actually the Sky RC Cornerway.
Oh yeah.
So I printed a case for
Little
that.
white slide.
Yeah.
Bluetooth one, sorry. Yeah.
I printed a case for that, and when it loaded into the file, the file loaded into the slicer, it had the lid like on an angle like this, and I was like, why would I print it like that? You just lay it flat and then print it flat. Printed it flat, didn't like it. And then I like read the file and it's like print on the angle and it worked.
Yeah.
So I done reprinted it and it worked fine. I was like, why wouldn't you just print it on so you got a bigger surface area for it to stick? Yeah. It worked.
Yeah.
But even like clicked into the hinge and opened. But yeah. I do little like bearded dragon prints and stuff and sell them in the shop. I'm not a marketer. Tilly's daycare. Start of December. I think I made like $1 or something. So just a couple of 3D prints. Sort of pays for your filament, so yeah.
How can you tell gender before?
Sort of can be, can't really. Yeah, right. So it's got a big fat head.
That's what we're doing. Been good at it. We know it's the same way. Back leg on the outside.
Is of interest?
Sure.
Oh, don't.
I would say that's female.
Yeah.
Well, that's just because it's got like a narrow, slender head.
I've been calling it female.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alex. Oh.
Warm up, woman. Yeah, I'd say it's probably female.
Yeah. This one back leg on the other side. Just got a little nothing. It's gone. They've probably been around a while. It disappears for months. I haven't been able to see it.
Does the same thing.
I had a bit of a BBC drainage pipe up the shed. Yeah, it's full of leaf and shit. Tipped it up. Something inside it. Yeah. Big looper.
You hear any snakes?
I've never seen one before. They have to. Yeah. Anything else come up? Fine though. Green. Yeah, I had it up there. Yeah, cool. Anyone's watching. It'll be oldies to them sense. Where are we? Yeah. Save, flip. Get more and more used to it. Yeah. Run away. Yeah, march me up sort of.
Yeah.
Share one, is that cool? You?
Alrighty guys, so if you just hit refresh on your links from the live RC link from today, F1B, what we've done guys is there's 20 of you. We had a last minute withdrawal, so there's 20 of you. We've split you into two groups of 10 for the finals. If you finish first and second in the B final, you will go to 11 and 12 on the grid in the A final. So the B final, which we will get underway in about 5 or 10 minutes time, will be Trent Allen on pole position, Andrew Curlis P2, Scott Johnson P3, Jeremy Lalis P4, Ian Turner P5, Andrew Liu P6, Ruben Lalick, P7, Dave Boyd, P8, and Noah Lalick, P9, and Joseph Formosa, P10. If you finish in the top 2 in that race, you will cascade up to the A race. So I just had to manually adjust the times, guys, because the laptop decided it did not like me, so thankfully I jotted them down manually. So if you any of those names I mentioned, we will have you on track for a 40-lap B race. Remember, for F1 in this event, we go to laps, not time, so it'll be a 40-lap race. Generally speaking, takes about 12 minutes, this one. So then our A race will be 58 laps, like an Australian Grand Prix. So if you finish top 2 in that, you'll go to positions 11 and 12 in that one.
I missed your announcement entirely, and I heard one of the guys' names.
Joseph.
Does he need to do anything? We need to know anything?
He'll be P10 in this race coming up, so it'll be 10th on the grid. Yeah.
Is this just your laps, or is it?
No, this is the actual race. It'll be 40-lap race.
This is a 40-lap race.
Yeah. He'll be Joseph.
In 40 laps, gotta go out.
About 12 minutes.
12 minutes, okay. I'm going to be on 6 hours.
Takes about 10 to 12 minutes.
No, next, is it?
Yeah, about 5 minutes time. We're on track.
I didn't have it.
So there you go, so about 5 minutes, we'll get Trent, Andrew, Scott, Jeremy, Ian, Andrew, Ruben, Dave, Noah, and Joseph out onto track, please.
Yeah, I think there was a few times he just brought it along for everyone to just look at. Yeah. Please, get these up now. I'll get the A's to Marshall. Yeah, let's get going.
Also, F1 drivers, if I did not read your name out then, I will ask you guys to marshal this race. The folks in this race will then marshal your race. So, yeah. So I'll get F1B out there now. Get us to line up and get underway. Remember, top 2 will score 11th and 12th on the grid in the A race. So, but a lot of people had bad qualifyings, but they come good, and they've even had top 5 finishes in the main show. So we'll,
don't finish in the top 2 because I want to watch.
You just got to hold position, Curly. Just don't let anyone pass you. You start P2. You just got to hold position. Don't let anyone pass you.
So just repeating, guys, so I'll get F1A out to Marshall in this race. And congratulations, too, if you win or finish second in this race, you've got yourself out of marshalling because you'll be in your cascade up to the A. So that's...
Don't forget to use your stool if you want, okay?
10 of yous up there.
Look at your stool. Oh, you don't need it?
I mean, there'll be 10 years around. It should be okay.
Yeah. And also, if they're getting all like, hey, guys, get this, just
this little, if you don't mind me doing that.
Ross, they're good in this. What,
They actually are.
they're going quicker than me in 12 scale.
Ruben Wallace. No Wallace.
They're doing good.
Trent Allen.
They even said, like, we don't want to get in people's way. So that's fine. Just don't do this. Yeah, just don't do that.
Yeah. So they're getting, I think they got down to a...
Jeremy Lallis.
Yeah, they're both doing...
David Boyd.
Alright, so just waiting on Scott, Andrew, and Joseph to check off.
Yeah, we've got a straggler. He's coming.
He's coming. Let's give us a sec, guys.
Joseph Formosa.
Can I press the button this time?
It's got a quick delay, guys, so I'll just wait for one or two drivers. So unfortunately we're going to lose Scotty out of this one. He's got a broken hub, so Andrew's coming now, so I'll be down to 9 guys, so grid position number 3 will be vacant. So good to see our drivers from F1A are out there. So I'll just give it a minute, guys. Just let Andrew check his car off so we can get underway. Andrew's coming out now. He's the Haas, I believe. So remember, guys, there's still cars going. So do one lap, Drew. Do one lap.
What are you looking at, bud?
Drew Lou.
Just don't lose it. It'll take it
What's
back.
the name? January.
January. Oh,
Alrighty, guys, we'll start lining up this time by, please. Lining up this time by. It'll be Trent 1, Andrew 2, Scott 3, Jeremy 4, Ian 5, Andrew 6, Ruben 7, Dave 8, Noah 9, and Joseph 10. So to the grid this time by, please, guys. And then there were 8 maybe, is Curly.
Right, roll.
Oh, good. Curly will be on the grid in a second. Just running over to 2.
I didn't touch his car.
Luke's sabotaging competition already. That's just... Going to P2. Curly's on his way.
So this is the like,
Oh,
first
no,
lap
no, back to where he was. Back to where he was. Sorry. Yeah,
Is the
Curly's
first-
P2. These
is the
P3.
first lap
There we
you
go.
can's like the first lap, so like when they come to the
We got, who are we missing? Hang on. So, Drew, so it should be Trent 1, Andrew 2, position 3 will be vacant, Jeremy will be 4, Ian 5, Andrew 6, so the Haas should be back in P6 in that gap. Alright. Okay, folks, 5 bibs and a bob. Go on the bob. It's a 40 lap race. I'll do my best to keep you up to date with the laps. Here we go.
So does the bit they take this control on the first lap count as one lap?
And we're off. Everyone's away nice and clean. Oh, no, I was about to say nice and cleanly. I tracked that comment. Oh, it is Trent and Curly away. They got Jeremy and Ian in hot pursuit. Top 4 away. And we've got Ruben and Noah. Great start for them. They're up into 5th and 6th. Then it's Dave. Then it is Joseph and Andrew. 1 lap down. Oh, bit of contact there between Trent and Jeremy, and that's going to let Ian through for the lead. The Stewart leads. We have not said that for a long time in any Formula 1 history, but you love to say it. Trent tries the inside, but loses it. Jeremy's going to attack now. Ian's at a spin. Hands first and second to both of them, but hangs on to third. Curly's in there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Complete their 3rd lap now. Good close battle. Separated by 2 seconds, and there's 37 laps to go. Jeremy slices underneath Trent for the lead. Ian then slices onto Trent for second. Curly's in there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down the back straight through the sweeper. Trent having a look at Ian. Can't quite get there. Carries a bit more speed and drifts wide, but 1, 2, 3, 4 there through the inner chicanes. It's a good close battle. Oh, and Jeremy out of the lead with a spin. He gets it going again. He's back in fourth, but he's still in with a shot. Andrew, you've got race leaders approaching. Andrew, race leader. And second as well. Noah and Ruben, the white car coming up behind you is the leader.
So Ruben, stay there, smooth, Ruben, smooth.
Caution on the straight, caution on the straight.
Ruben, let
Caution,
the
caution,
white car
caution.
Go. Let the white car go, Ruben. Noah, you too.
Joseph and Noah, leaders coming through. Thanks, guys.
Good work, both of you.
Oh, guys, got a car on the slip, car on the slip. Everyone's straight in the pits and buy a lotto ticket with near misses there. Caution back straight, guys. All clear. Calm it down, guys. Still got 33 laps to go, so it's just nice and smooth.
You guys are doing really well now.
8 laps completed, 32 to go. For the leaders, it is Ian over Jeremy by about 3.5 seconds, and it's about another 4 seconds then to Curly, just ahead of Trent. Then it is Andrew, Ruben, David, Noah, and
After
Joseph.
3 minutes, the top drivers are Ian Turner, Jeremy Lallis, and Mr. Carrot.
Caution sweeper, clear now. So I've got the race leader heading down the back straight in the white and blue tartan Stuart livery. So Ian in the lead through the inner loop. 10 laps down, 30 to go. 11 laps completed now for the leader. Jeremy in for second. He does his PB lap of the race. Laps to go, 12 completed for the 3 leaders. They're covered by just under 10 seconds. So Joseph, leader approaching. Thanks, mate. So Ian in the lead down the back straight. Jeremy currently P2. And we've got a car literally stuck in the wall coming onto the straight, so just caution out. All clear now, guys. And caution in the middle. All clear. That's the leader, actually. He's gathered it back up. No harm, no foul. And kept going. Oh,
James, as long as your dad doesn't fall asleep behind the wheel. Oh, man.
Now Jeremy's into the lead. Jeremy took his lead.
So Jeremy into the lead now after 15 laps completed. 2.5 seconds then to Ian. Curly right with him. So top 3 within 3 seconds of each other. Oh, that's for second and third, guys. Come on, let's keep it clean, please. So Jeremy into a reasonably comfortable lead now. 16 laps completed, 24 to go. 4 seconds to Curly. That is just 2.4 to Ian. Trent in P4 at the moment. Oh, is he? Oh no, Dave up into P4. Ruben up into P5. Curly does his PB lap of the race. He's got to find 2.7 to get to Jeremy. So it is the yellow car that's the leader, guys. Yellow car that's the leader. So if you see him coming up behind you, just make sure you give him racing room. Jeremy completes 18 laps now, coming up to half distance.
The top drivers are Jeremy Lallis, Mr. Karen, and Ian Turner.
Let the yellow, let the yellow car go.
Yellow car is the leader, guys. Just let him through. Thanks, guys. And second place is the light blue and white car that's heading down the back straight now.
Let the blue car go. Let the blue car go.
So it is the light blue and white car that is in second place. The yellow car is the leader, so just make sure you give them space. Then we've got the white car with the Ford and HSBC tartan signage that is currently in P3. Got Dave in the Mercedes livery, is in P4. Andrew in the Haas is P6. So it's more of a Magnussen Haas than a Mazepin Haas, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
They've got Ruben and Noah in 6th and 7th, just ahead of Trent. And Joseph in P9, although I've just realised I don't think Joseph's transponder's working. So just gone past halfway, 22 laps completed for Jeremy and Andrew, under a second in it. So it is the yellow car versus the blue and white car. Fighting to see who'll be 11th and 12th on the A main grid. Curly with an over and under, but Jeremy with an under and over hangs on to it. Good close battle. Curly sends it again, and Jeremy promptly takes it back off him.
In the long run, they're currently fighting for 11.
It's a good close battle here between the old yellow car and the blue and white car. They'll complete 24 laps. At the end of that, there was contact. They're side by side. Curly's through. There's absolutely no pressure on you right now, Andrew.
Let these two guys go, Ruben. Let them go. Let the yellow, let the blue and yellow go. That's it. That's it. Go, 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 go. That's very good going.
So the leaders have got a bit of clear air now. In fact, the next car they'll get to is third place, which is Ian. So 15 laps to go. Absolutely no pressure at all on Curly. He's like a sponge with pressure. He just soaks it up. Curly does his PB lap, 18 4th, not 14 8.
After 9 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. Karen, Jeremy Lallis, and Ian Turner.
So Curly coming up to lap Ian, who's in third in the Scottish liveried Stewart. That's the leader behind you there. 12 laps to go, 28 completed from both Curly and Jeremy, covered by just under 4 seconds. It is the light blue and white car that leads over the all yellow car. They are the only two cars on the lead lap. Ian in third, just 1 lap behind them. So 30 laps down, we've got 10 to go now for the race leader, and he currently has a 5-second margin over Jeremy. Those two at the moment are looking good for bouncing up to the A main, which will be coming up a little later after we have our TCR Enduro. Top three fairly free and clear at the moment. Dave currently in 4th, just ahead of Andrew. It's just 3 seconds in it at the moment.
Starting to rain. Oh no, just like it's gonna start raining. I
think it's too late.
Start crying. You know what I mean?
8 laps to go now for Curly in the lead. It's about 6 minutes into it. Oh, caution coming onto the straight, guys. Stay wide coming onto the main of the grid straight.
Okay, go, go, go.
And the marshal's now clear. So Curly in the light blue and white car. Coming up behind one of the lower guys. Oh, caution in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. He's got a car on its lid.
I'll be in it, so.
So we've got 6 laps to go now for Curly and Jeremy. They are separated by 7.5 seconds, and at the moment, looking pretty good. Cascade up to the F1A main. That'll also double. This is the championship finale for the Love RC Racing F1 Championship for 2025. It's been a great addition to the New South Wales calendar. Been great for us as a club to host a few rounds.
Whoa.
And and a big cut. Caution in front of the pits. Caution in front of the pits. Caution clear.
Like, when am I allowed to race? Because I'm... Are you allowed to race?
I'm racing in the race for the very end.
After 12 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. Carey, Jeremy Lallis, and Ian Turner.
So Curly is currently about to complete his 37th lap. There will be 3 to go. 3 to go, Curly.
Ooh.
Oh. And when I say 3 to go, I mean bring it home. Don't drive it into the next nearest available wall.
I just read they're going to finish it, and I read they're going to finish racing on the pit.
So currently on target finish in about 13 minutes, quick over 13 minutes. That's oh, and careful guys, just get that car on the other side of the track. Very well. Yep, thanks Brent. Watch for the marshal guys. 2 to go. Curly's completed 38 laps. So is Jeremy. So Curly will come through now, and he's about to begin his final lap past the pits. Caution in front of the final corner. Stay wide, stay wide, stay wide. All clear.
Marshall!
So Curly's on his final lap now. He's got 39 laps completed. That should be it. 40 laps. Not sure if we'll go one more, but it should be 40. Here we go. To the line.
Mr. Carey done. Trent Allen done. David Boyd done.
Very nice racing.
Noah Lawless done.
He'll go to the next
Ruben Lawless done. Jeremy Lallis done. Ian Turner done.
So he's waiting on Andrew to finish. Is he? Or is he?
He already finished.
He's out. Well done, guys. So well done to Curly and Jeremy. They will bump up to the A main race. We will, in 3rd place, we had Ian. 4th, we had Dave. Could come through on the grid for him. He came from 8th up into 4th. Ruben to 5th. Trent 6th. Andrew 7th. And Noah 8th. And Joseph 9. Good job, folks. So we will get TCR is up next for their A main. Make sure that drivers have bumped up. Yes, they have. Excellent. So we now have the TCR A main race. We'll just give everyone 5 minutes just to get ready. So 5 minutes or so to get ready. It'll be Brendan, George, Andrew, Curlis on pole position. Greg and Josh P2, Brendan and Russell 3, Max and Wade 4, Stephen Darrell 5, Callan and Graham 6, Phil and myself 7, and Damien and Josh out of P8.
I swear I'm deaf. You say it's straight, it's straight.
No, this will be the front wheel drive, and so it's a chance to turn that gear around, and I'll be in the next set.
I'm ready now.
Wait, are you taking over right
Yeah, I'm taking over now.
Did he let you?
Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. I asked.
For shaking your breath?
That must be new. I've been doing that my whole life.
Shaking your breath.
Come on, just while I get it ready and.
Do you only come on these things? Like,
I'm curving.
That's the plan.
Curving on them. Oh, gonna live right.
like every, like, Enduro day?
Around that way. This is the first Enduro I've actually been to.
Oh, when did you start racing?
A few years ago.
Rightio, so we should be getting all of our TCRs out to the track. And we can get a... If you're not running your car, we'd love to have you out to Marshall, please. And if anyone has would like to come out and volunteer to Marshall, that would be appreciated.
Just worry about moving over and put past it.
Oh, the smack talk's already started. The race hasn't even commenced.
You're going second driver, are you?
No, I'm not running in this.
Who's running with you?
So I've got Brendan out, so we should have all of our cars out onto the track. Just a reminder, if you're not part of the pit group, can you make sure you're not around the pit area?
Every time I come around, it's like,
All cars from the pit lane, please. All cars from the pit lane. If there's anyone else, I'd let it go, but... Righto, so if you want to do a couple of warm-up laps, get into it. Just a reminder, if there's anyone wants to volunteer for pit, for marshalling, sorry, that'd be good. Need a couple of marshals out there. We've got
Greg Brooks, Josh Roxy, Callahan, Graham Rockhall, Max Latine, Wade Faber, Damian Wade, Josh Benny Son, Phil Carpenter, James Turner, and Daryl Thorncraft.
right, everyone has checked off, so first place is coming around through the pit area now, so we'll get them to line up and then follow in behind. So the order is Brendan George, Andrew Curlis from P1, Greg Brooks, Josh Moxie, P2, Brendan Wade, Russell Melise, P3, Max Lothian, Wade Faber in P4, the Thorncraft team of Steve and Darryl, P5, the Rockall team with Calvin and Graham in P6, we have Phil Carpenter, and the race director, the voice of Newcastle, On-Road RC Car Club, James Turner, and then in 8th position, Damien Waite and Josh Banniston. So we've got let's get all the cars lined up. We're all ready to go.
and we're off for the TCR Enduro. Quick start. Keep that up the front moment. Also, they're really pushing on it, trying to get back into the front. We lost a bit of time looking over the curve there, Carl Brandon. Ooh! Huge side bomb into the final curve.
Sorry?
Who's driving the two cars?
I'm pretty sure it's Brendan and Greg.
Greg's still holding off Brendan at the moment. They're doing good covering there, but Brendan managed to go on the outside of the next turn, get in front of him. Greg's on the inside, and Brendan just tries to get back alongside him again.
It's Josh, not Greg, sorry.
Josh.
Greg's standing there.
Not Brendan at the moment.
Who's driving the other car? Brendan's fighting it. Who's Rexy's car?
Josh Moxie.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, hot front is 0.3 seconds at the moment. Still have an hour to resolve that one.
Hey Steve, give us a wave.
Oh, yeah, the 2 litres collide actually. That's right. Oh!
I know.
Josh's body just came undone there. He's still driving the car line. That looks bad. Got a lot of cold things there.
You send it.
I wish I could be like, learn how to do all that. I wish I could.
Is that Active Aero? Looks like it's.
Fish tail.
That's 20 years old. I don't know. I might even try to add up the.
Bit of purple and the end very well.
So that's. They're all for position.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brendan George Andrew Curlis, Brendan Wade Russell Dallas, and Greg Brooks Josh Roxy.
So what's the second car up there? Is that our job now?
And the gold, the yellow one, yellow and blue one.
The one that's behind Josh as well.
Yeah, that's Brendan. So it's Brendan, Josh, Brendan. Oh. Is that Brendan Wade up there?
No.
Yeah. No? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Brendan keeping the gap close to Josh at the moment. This is giving Brendan, the other Brendan at the front, giving chance to pull away. Oh, Brendan looks like he's about to try and drive it into the inside. Josh is managing to hold him off very well. Brendan just said the fastest lap of the race is 16.046. It's qualifying lap there.
So,
Let me see if I can get in the way of that. When you're gonna be the when you're gonna be like the
can I do it just a 6-minute update if that's alright?
We're about 5 minutes and 40 seconds into the race. 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Let's read from the top down, all of the.
So at the front we have Brendan George and Andrew Pellis, Greg Brooks and Josh Moxie is second, Brendan Wade and Russell Malice is third, Phil Carpenter.
After 6 minutes,
Phil
the
Carpenter
top
James
drivers
Taylor
are Brendan
fourth.
George Andrew Curlis, Greg Brooks Josh Roxy, and Brendan Wade Russell Dallas.
And the Thorncraft duo is in fifth. Max and Wade sixth. And the Rockwalks both in seventh. And Damien Wade, Josh Benenston in at the back. Ninth. And that body problem on Josh's car has been really bad now. that is hanging off the car right now. Something's definitely happening, and he's coming in the pit lane now. And Josh comes into the pit lane from second place to fix that bodywork. He's going to come out, I want to say, just a little bit far down. James gets him, and so does Tall Cross.
What's that? The orange one? Yeah. Steve and Daryl.
Which one of the...
Is it Steve Donkrap? Steve up there? Daryl or Steve? Daryl or Steve?
That was a bluff question, wasn't it? Steve.
Jesus Christ. That's one of your best.
That's bad. That's bad.
Donkrap. Thanks.
Yeah.
Donkrap.
Josh
Awesome.
to pass.
Yeah.
James. Not that well. So the next car at the front up road to Josh is James at the moment, and another car is in the pit lane right now. And around the outside, Josh manages to get James in the end. He's going to continue up the road. And the next car in front of him is a back car.
Nice and smooth, Brenda.
And the leader's coming to the pit lane now. What is his car? Doesn't look great. And we're 8.5 minutes into the race.
Can you see me on the camera?
Okay.
Brendan and Russell are leading this race at the moment.
Brendan, with one lap off, mate.
Yep.
Brendan's on his 31st lap now.
Yep.
He's about 1 lap ahead of everyone else.
It's right.
And a bit of body troubles for the silver and red car.
After 9 minutes, the top drivers are Brent Adley, Russell Mallett, Greg Brooks, Josh Loxey, and Phil Carpenter, James Turner.
Ooh. On the outside, maybe not the best bit of pass to that turn. The other Brendan now leads the race, but Brendan that was winning the race earlier seems to be out of the race. Josh is only about 2.8 seconds behind Brendan at 10. Both those cars are both on 1 lap in front of the rest of the field on 35 laps. Car in third is just started at 44th lap. And that is the duo of Max and Wade. It just got a little bit closer up front. It's 2 seconds, 0.095, and it looks like we've got the blue and white car where Brendan they can go back up on the track.
Do you see the names there? Those tell you so just say both of the if there's 2 of them.
How long until the next weather up?
This has still got 49 minutes.
Now
Still has
39
29 minutes to
right, that gap
49?
first and second is 1.77 seconds, so it's getting closer and closer every lap. The constant traffic up front is probably not helping Brendan's cause either.
Excuse me. When the time ends, how many minutes will it still be able to go for?
It's just once they finish the last lap. So,
There's a sun wrong on this.
yeah, no, that's okay.
Still about 48 minutes left in this race. About 11 minutes in. Not too far away from 1/4 of the way there. The gap, you just have a change for the race leader there. Josh managed to get past Brendan there. Very nice pass through the sprint curve.
After 12 minutes, the top drivers are Brendan Wade Russell Malice, Greg Brooks Josh Moxie, and Max LaCane Wade Faber.
Two cars that are at the back of the field at the moment. Going to the barrel.
See this part right here? That should be
Ever since Josh got into the lead, he's been edging out that gap. It was 0.8 a while ago, now it's 1.4 seconds. So, Josh has lots of pace.
I'll just do a little bit of commentary just quickly. Okay. Righto, so 13 minutes in. The Moxie Mobile with Greg Brooks. Josh at the lead, at the wheel is in the lead. 1.7 is the gap to second place. Max and Wade are just chugging along. They're up into third with James and Phil in the fourth. So we're 13 minutes in. The question is, how long does a TCR battery last? So 13 minutes is not a bad effort. That's, a couple of races on one battery. The question is, when will they be coming in for their first battery change? Will it be a driver change as well?
Tell me when you want to come in, Brendan.
Will they
Do a second stint.
go with a couple of driver changes? Will the first driver double stint it? 40 minutes up on the driver's stand. One driver, that's a big call. So we'll see who's brave. So strategy ended up winning the truck race, with the winners of the truck race choosing not to change battery with a silver can Tamiya motor. That might work for 60 minutes, but I'm not sure if that will be the same case in TCR. Unless they're running some U-Butte. 15,000, yep. Steve Harkinson special. Want one? Come and see him. So the gap is now 3 seconds. Josh is coming up onto some lap traffic. It'll be the Thorncraft's car that pulls aside.
After 15 minutes, the top drivers are Greg Brooks, Josh Moxie, Brendan Wade Russell Malice, and Max LaCane Wade Faber.
Keep going, Brendan. Keep going. Push it to 20.
Now say 15 minutes to go.
No, 15 minutes in actually.
Oh, right.
So you don't know? So you do know? You're driving a new car now.
3-4 seconds.
Ooh.
Throwing.
Brendan makes a bit of a mistake there. It's going to cost him a bit of time because now Grace put that car up to 7.4 seconds for the car behind it.
So call the 20-minute mark because that's when a lot of them might look at changing batteries.
We're about 16 minutes into this race and the leader is on 57 laps. The only other car that's on those laps is the second car behind it, who is around 80 seconds behind now. That could go up.
What's in this thing?
This changes the thing.
So just like in like the last 1 hour truck race we saw, the leader didn't change the batteries and they still managed to win the race. So if one of the leaders does not take a battery change, they still have a chance of making it to the end. They might have to manage it. And it looks like James has a problem at the back of the track there. Gonna mark for coming out to fix that one. That looks bad because that car isn't moving.
In the transmitter there, Phil.
Oh, there's Max.
And it's coming to the pit lane. Go back to the pit lane.
Lead right now. Silver and red car.
The leader is on 62 laps now. And at the moment he is just pulling that gap. It was 10 seconds, now it is, the gap went out to 10.2 seconds to 10.8 seconds.
Stay out there, Brenda.
I mean, it's a lost property.
That's okay. Just let it be.
Yeah, she think it's dropping off. It looks pretty good.
After 18 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Greg Brooks, Josh Moxley, Brendan Wade, Russell Malice, and Max Latane Wade Faber.
Just as we're almost coming up to the
How many cameras are there?
like 1/3 into the race mark. So maybe a good chance to hit. Maybe if you're gonna do a battery change, maybe not now. I believe if you can do a battery change, the best way to do is split the race down the middle. Come on track.
The Brooks car's batteries run out.
Brooks Moxie car is stopped on track. The leader has problems. This looks really bad. It looked like it was going slowly, but now it's not good at all.
So 18 minutes, batteries are running out.
After 18 minutes, the battery's already running out, and we've got another car, same spot, the battery's running out as well. So, batteries are clunking out all over the place. So, around this 18 to 20 minute mark, this is around the time where the batteries will start to go away. So, at this point, it seems like if you want to make it to the end of the race, you're going to have to make 2 battery changes. It's not fire. Brooks Moxie car is only actually second at the moment. We have just dropped down to the same lap as the Max Wade team, but this pit stop looks like it could go up for a little longer and are 3 laps behind the leader.
We got about 10 minutes early, right?
Next one's on the staircase. That's not pretty good.
This is a change. We also had a changeover for the Rockall cars. He was driving earlier, but now Graham has taken over. So they could be putting this in the state of this race. 20.5 minutes into this race, and we're already losing batteries, and that's what's happening. At the moment, the Brendan and Russell combination is leading this race 3 laps and are not showing any sign of pitting anytime soon. They're keeping it out there very smoothly.
After 21 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brendan Wade, Russell Malice, Max Latane Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Moxley.
catch you in fourth. Keep pushing. Push. You're not at the end. You're not last. So just make sure you find a steady pace.
So the Greg Brooks and Josh Moxie car, I think, is actually meant to be up in second now. Still third. It's only 16 seconds behind the Maxim Wade car, so it isn't too much of a deficit. Meanwhile, that gap but they are 57 seconds behind the leader, third. And the leader is 22 seconds in front of second. Just cross the line now. And they're only 2 laps behind, so it's still 3 laps behind the leader.
Slow and steady, Wade. Second.
Oh!
Bring it in. And
Just like him coming into
the Brooks Moxie car has another problem with the body.
even now, he's been out for
Why don't
6
you go?
laps and the tyres still haven't been up.
I think you should say why don't you
Oh,
go
no, not too good. I literally looped it off the line.
slow and steady in the race. Because I want slow in my race.
Oh, good pass.
So you did that stint? Yeah. You just pit again?
Well, steady in the race.
We've got a similar body problem with the second place car at the moment. But the car behind him is a lap behind. He's going to come in the pit lane now. Doesn't quite get the pit box though. Max Verstappen car comes in the pit lane, comes out, doesn't lose any positions on track. That car, the Brendan and Andrew car. It looks like another body problem is happening with the third place running car at the moment. They just seem to constantly having that one problem with the body at the back. And
After 24 minutes, 2 seconds,
they've got a new body.
top
They're
drivers are
slapping on
Brett
the car
Eck,
now.
Russell Vallis, Max Latane Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Moxie.
They're 24 minutes into the race. So the Brooks Moxie car is in for another unscheduled pit stop, this time to change the car body so it stops tucking. They don't have to worry about losing any positions on track though, because the Thorncraft car is over 90 seconds behind them.
How does he also have 2 bodies?
As per Felix, getting to the time wise where most of them are starting to dump. Happy to do a second stint? Feel alright? Give it a couple of laps and bring it in.
Graham comes to the line 15 seconds behind the Thorncraft car. So about a lap, and as I speak, Thorncraft goes into the wall. That's commentator's curse there. Meanwhile, with a 54-second lead, the Brendan/Russell car is bringing out this lead and is starting a commanding lead of this race 25 minutes in.
Keep going, mate. Bring out the yoga.
I think that's James having problems on track at the moment.
You've got to push whilst you can, Dash. Keep it calm, guys.
And James coming down to do a drive change.
So it was 18 minutes that we saw a couple of batteries dump last time. Question is, what will it be this time? Will they make it through 36 minutes, 40 minutes? That sort of make it very interesting towards the end of the race if they'll make the full 60 minutes on just 2 battery changes, or will they need to go for that third one? So far, the Brendan Wade Russell Malise car
After
is
27
yet to
minutes,
pit
2 seconds.
and has a
Top
4-lap lead.
drivers are Brendan Wade, Russell Malice, Max Latane Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Roxy.
Max and Wade have been into the pits, so that puts them into second, and we know the troubles that the Brooks Moxie-mobiles had. The Thorncraft Jägermeister TCR is just, running its own race, sitting nicely in 4th position, just waiting, just in case something happens. No reliability issues have plagued any cars just yet, but it sounds like the Carpenter Turner car might be having some issues that may put it out of the race. We'll just wait and see.
It stopped. It stopped.
I've heard blue tack's being called for to the pits to try and put it back together. So we're 2 minutes off reaching half race distance. Question is, it's batteries, but what about tyres? How are these tyres going to last? Question, will they make it the full way through, or is there a need to possibly, a big crash in the keyhole. We'll have a marshal on track. Just watch out for the marshal crossing back over the main straight, please. Marshal's been cleared. So who's been kind on their tyres? Will they make it the full way through, or will they need to do a quick change? Might be worth having a look when it comes into the pits next time around. So that race order is Brendan Wade and Russell Malise, just about to click over 100 laps. 4 laps further back is Max and Wade. The further 2 laps for the Brooks and Moxie Mobile. And then a further 6 laps behind is Steve and Darrell. Brendan and Andrew, after their issue early on, are slowly making their way back and recapturing a few positions, and it puts them 1 lap behind Steve and Darrell. So opportunity for Brendan to jump up into 4th place. There's about a lap and a bit between them. Well, we have a wheel off in the pits. Car that was just fixed. And the Brooks Mobile has come to a halt out on track. That's a little bit early for that car to come to a stop.
That's really pushing out getting bad, man.
Hit it on the 18th minute.
After 30 minutes,
After 12 minutes, they are in the pits.
Brendan Wade,
And it
Russell
looks
Malice,
terminal.
Max Latane Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Roxy.
We have lost power altogether on the Brooks Mobile. Could be just a connection. Looks like it was a speedy, maybe a faulty plug. I know all too well how that feels. Isn't that right, Wade? You know about faulty plugs. So, 30 minutes down, 30 minutes to go. That unscheduled pit stop by the Brooks Mobile cost them about 1 minute. The tournament car is still in the pits. The hood's up. A couple of quizzical looks from James and Phil.
You're going to have to do 2 stops.
Call from.
You can't let your work drag out for 20 minutes.
I think he needs to worry about his car on track at the moment because it looks like there's an issue with the Thorncraft Mobile. No, it's okay. Team manager Hargensen has advised of the next pits strategy. Going for a two-stopper. We've got the Russell car in the pits. Looks like a battery change happening.
Drive shaft went again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's got the drive shaft twice.
Turner Carpenter Mobile has made its way to race direction and advised it is out. Russell car is just making its way out after that pit stop. They're currently in 6th position, with Max and Wade still in 2nd. And Brendan and Russell still out in the lead. 4 laps. And Greg and Josh are in 3rd, but 5 laps behind Wade.
Huh?
32 minutes.
On a battery.
32.5 minutes into the race.
Yeah, I don't think they've changed. Oh, I didn't know who was talking to me. Sorry. Thank you. Well, good. How you doing?
No, going down, I think
You can't get those going. Spotties for some reason.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
The car that got to that side of Colin had problems early in the race. Andrew has actually managed to get it back into the four.
After 33 minutes, 3 seconds, the top drivers are Brendan Wade, Russell Mallett, Max McCain, Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Lawson.
And Andrew unlaps himself. Let's see Darryl there. So he gets Darryl and just has to pass him again.
Yeah, no, I think we had to go with that one because that's the only one that's worked.
So if you plug the wrong one in, it's probably going to bust the fuse.
Yeah, no, we had it the right way around. But
And after countless unscheduled pit stops, Greg Brooks and Josh Moxey are still sitting comfortably on the podium with about 1 minute and 15 seconds in front of Andrew at the moment. But Andrew's fastest lap only just a little bit off the Brooks and Moxey fastest lap. For the first time today, we're going to have 200 laps in a race, because that is what our race leader is. The current trajectory is to get 208 laps. They're on lap 119 so far. Be interesting to see where they can get in this race.
Can you see the laps?
So now anyone that did it at 18 minutes,
Around this point in time, 18 minutes ago, people who pitted might have to start pitting again. Because it's 35.5 minutes into this race, and I'm pretty sure the race leader hasn't actually came in for a battery change. If they have, please tell me. But is this their chance, halfway through the race, to get a good pit stop in? Because 1 minute 9 seconds up the road probably won't matter if they do a fumble or not. Everyone is now officially on
After
100
36
laps at
minutes, 3
least.
seconds, the top drivers are Brendan Wade, Russell Mallett, Max McCain, Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Lawson.
What about
Trying to get 4 more minutes out of it. It'll be close. I don't think you're going to do it.
That gap between third and fourth. Andrew got that gap down to 1 minute and 23 seconds. We'll see what he can do this lap going around. The gap's 1 minute 24, so it's starting to come out a little bit. If he can get around him, that would be
Making way back, Brendan.
I want to say it on slowly.
Oh, big impact for the Brooks Moxie car. And that is gonna, and Andrew manages to unlap himself there. Now he is only 5 laps down. He'll be 4 laps down. He'll be 4 laps behind him this time round.
First place right now.
Oh, yeah, I want to see it, Brendo. You want to see it? Yeah, if it's way up here. You want it up the end there?
So that one just passed me just now. This one's that's passing right. So that's going to pass in 3, 2, 1.
And we're getting a driver change in the pit lanes and a battery change as well. But it's not really the question is if the battery can last long, it is the tyres. Can the tyres last here? And while I'm speaking, the Brooks Knox car managed to get back in front of Andrew, and that gap goes back up to 1 minute and 28 seconds. The Bullcraft car's in the pit lane, and that will be a driver change, I believe. Darryl comes down the stand, and Steve will go up.
That's all right, me too. So this is the home stretch, mate.
We're trying to do 20 minutes out of this.
Another 2 laps.
At 39 minutes, 3 seconds. The top drivers are Brett Edwin, Russell Allen, Matt 19, Lee Saber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Loxley.
We'll try and extend this thing as much as we can.
The 2 cars in front pass the line at the same time. That doesn't mean there's a change in the leader. It only means that the gap is now officially under 2 minutes for the first time in a long time.
Next one, go next one.
Anybody has to do this?
Don't know because we're so stop-start. You've literally got to get 20 minutes to 20 seconds out of that. 20 minutes to go from now.
20 minutes to go on this race. Now that's the question is, can some cars make those batteries last to the end of the race?
Got a body tuck, Brendan?
Ooh! The race leader for the first stars off the road, and it's a body tuck problem for Andrew. It's all happening with 40 minutes left on the clock.
Hey man, I'm going down to 19.
Oh, excuses.
Under 20 minutes to go now.
Excuses.
That little incident has put that gap down by just 1 second. And the race leader is in the pit lane. It's a battery change for the leader.
Battery change.
It won't matter if they make a slight stumble in the pit lane because they do have a very commanding lead in this race. But now the car behind them is just a lap ahead of me now. At 134 laps, the lead is 139.
Yeah, I did the same during the truck as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, of course, going to come by 97 seconds behind third place.
Want to do a quick update?
Right, so after all the pit stops, although we've got one more to go, if you're in the pit area, can you make some space, please? Thank you. This will be the last pit for the Brooks and Moxie Mobile. We've got 18 minutes to go. And we currently have Brendan Wade and Russell Melise in the lead by about 5 laps over Max and Wade.
And Wade goes half a second quicker than you.
And Greg and Josh are in third. They're a further 4 laps behind, but they are in the pits at the moment. So the gap between third and fourth is only 3 laps to the ever-charging pole position holders of Brendan George and Andrew Curlis, and they've just got 1 lap back on them that time
After
by.
42 minutes, 3 seconds. The top drivers
So that's
are
a
Brendan
3-lap
Wade,
gap
Russell Alice, Max Latane, Wade
from
Faber,
third to fourth.
and Greg Brooks, Josh Moxley.
Steve and Darrell continue to hold on to 5th place. Callan and Graham are up to 6th. Damien and Josh are holding on to 7th position. Our retiree from this race is the Turner Carpenter car. So 17 minutes to go. All the pit stops should be done, although we do have 1 car coming in. So the Brendan George, Andrew Curlis car's coming in, so that'll help the Brooks Moxie-mobile gain back a little bit of time. And just another call out, if you're not in the pits and pitting a car, if you can make some space, please. So we have a vehicle coming in. Been a bit of traffic out there, and Greg just decided to drive through him, just for good luck. Cars in the pits. Question is, how are those tyres going over there, Brendan? They looking good? What do you reckon, Barry? You reckon he'll make it on that set of tyres? Yeah. Curly's down off the driver's stand. Body's going on. Brendan's going to make his way up onto the stand. And they'll continue to hold on to 4th position. So they're going to be in that position that they're a couple of laps behind 3rd. Question is, if there's any dramas up in the front, they'll be there to be able to take hold of those.
Getting a couple of spits of rain too there.
Oh, and there's a couple of spits. Just hearing some weather forecast or weather results from the pits is saying that there's a couple of spits out there. So below this temperature and the track temp, I think it was at about 50 degrees earlier. Can't imagine that there's going to do too much. Can we get a marshal out on track, please? So currently we only have 2 marshals on track. If you have 3, if you are no longer running and you are in this race, can you please go out and marshal? And go out and marshal doesn't mean stand around the pit entry. It means around the track, please. So if you are racing in this race and are no longer thinking that you're going to stop, then please go out and marshal. That will be of assistance.
After 45 minutes, 3 seconds. The top drivers are Brendan Wade, Russell Malice, Max Latane, Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Moxley.
Every gap in the field at the moment is over 50 seconds. So every driver, except for the belt, is over 50 seconds behind another driver.
Well, I was telling you.
I missed the start.
Yeah. Well, I was telling them to get ready now. Can I just make an announcement?
You got 15 minutes to go.
Righto, so while we draw to the close of this race, just want to make an announcement out to the pits, and mainly those that are running in the 3-hour. We will be doing an FDR check prior to the 3-hour commencing. So our minimum FDR is 3.5.
You want to check weight?
Yep, we'll be doing FDR and weight prior to the race commencing. So if you bring your car to put it down onto the track, that's when we will be checking your FDR. If it's not right, you won't be starting the race. where you can start for whenever you figure out how to put a right size pinion in your car. So that's the rules. If you're not going to run to the rules, it's up to you. 21.5. So just making sure that everyone's aware so we don't have tantrums later on tonight. It's nothing worse than seeing a grown man cry. Long drive back to Sydney if your car's not right. So so 12 minutes to go, but yes, just a reminder for those running in the 3 hour, please make sure that your cars are fit for purpose for the race.
Hello. Say hello.
So 12.5 minutes left in this race. No one repeating again unless they really have to at this rate. And also at the moment, no one is on the same lap as each other. Which is pretty interesting. Definitely a very spread out field at the moment. The fastest lap on the track is still 16.034. So I just scratched at the top of the 15-second lap.
The top drivers are Brendan Wade, Russell Vallis, Max Latane, Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Moxley.
And Josh Carr just again to the storm curve, right in front of the race controller, and they did it again at another turn. Or in the back of the track.
There's then 7 laps behind you.
The 5 lap gap out front. Brendan and Russell are about 166 laps into this race. It'll be 167 now. Second place is now on their 163rd lap. And at the moment, the trajectory is all over the place. A while ago, at the start they were set to do 208 laps. Now the lead is only set. The new leader is only set to do about 205, but they're back up to an estimated total of 206 laps in this race. So, and also at the current trajectory, the 2 cars at the front are the only 2 cars to actually get 200 laps. The Russell car just the fastest lap of the race with a 17.268. They're currently running 145 laps down in 6th, where they started.
What's that?
They've had a slightly uneventful race, but sometimes that's for the best.
Can I just make a quick announcement? So we've got just under 10 minutes to go to finish the TCR race, and then we'll be getting into our final for Formula 1, which there will be 12 drivers on the driver's stand. So if we can make sure that those positions to get up onto the... You sure that's what we did? Why?
I think there's guys that finish 3rd and 4th back up.
No, it was the top 2 in the B, but we only ran 10 in the B.
So the top 10 in the top 10 or in the group.
Yeah.
That's what I advertised on the Facebook thing. Top 8 was through and the
Well,
B bumped up.
Because we wanted to
After
run
51 minutes, 4
less
seconds,
in the B to
the
get
top
more.
drivers are Brendan Wade, Russell Vallis, Max Latane, Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Moxley.
So we'll have our F1 drivers, if you need to start to think about getting ready for the A final, and we will be going up the stand in qualifying order, just so it's fair, because we need to fit quite a few of us up there, please. So make sure you don't bring your chicken wings with you, tuck them in, so we'll all need to fit up on there.
We have 8 minutes and 20 seconds left in the TCR Enduro. And it is a 1 minute and 7 second gap from first to second in this race. And at the moment, nothing much happening, though the Thorncraft car was making strange sounds earlier, so they came to check on that. And from the sounds coming from that car still, I don't think I managed to solve the problem, because I can still hear it.
Three wheels on my wagon!
That's a red car. Tell red car to get hit.
Coming, I stole it, Steve.
We've got the rocker car behind them, they'll let them through, they're on different laps. The leader is on 180 laps. They are set to do 206 in this race. I don't know what's stopping them.
Is he still eliminated? Well, maybe you don't want to say double school, but should I come?
That Thorncraft car is sounding very sick at the moment.
Steve, bring it in!
Bring it in!
And they brought the car again, and it's on straight on very quickly onto the bench. They're taking the body off.
The wheels!
It's the wheel. The try to fix the wheel nut. They got the car out there, and as soon as it's out there, it's sounding much nicer. That may as well just be crisis averted for the Thorncraft team. At the moment, that gap out front is 1 minute and 4 seconds. Brendan and Russell are still leading this race by about 4 laps.
4 minutes, 5 seconds. The top drivers are Brendan and Wade Russell
We're
Mallett,
under 6 minutes
Max
into this
McCain,
race.
Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks, Josh Lawson.
6 minutes to go, guys. Keep going, Rusty.
And we've got another driver change as well at the moment. Another pit lane. The driver change with 5.5 minutes to go, it seems.
It's yours to lose, mate.
Damien and Josh Carr has come into the pit lane, I believe.
So you say, after the race, up to
Come on, sometime today.
a little bit of mischief. And I say,
The front we're on the left.
The gap up front just closed by a second to 1 minute and 3. But at this rate, it doesn't seem like that's going to harm the leader anyway. Also in the pit lane, the pole sitter, Brendan and Andrew Carr, is in the pit lane. I believe Andrew is still driving that car. They're doing a tyre change with 4.5 minutes to go. Not much time left.
no, look, he's up to the first place is up to 109.
And Brendan and Russell car is only 10 laps, like lap 191 now. It's 9 laps away from hitting 200 laps, which is the most laps in a race we've seen today. So I have a feeling that's going to be eclipsed immensely in our 3-hour Enduro.
4 minutes.
Still no position changes happening on the track. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the race. around when there's 40 seconds left in the race, it will be practically impossible to pass anyone.
Yeah, there's 9
Because the smallest gap on track is 44 seconds.
and the lowest person is 0 seconds.
Damien and Josh just set their fastest time for the race with 17.291. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left.
195. 195.
Hey man, how many laps have we got from second to third?
4
laps?
You better stop right to the race.
We got 4 laps.
It's a 4 lap gap between the two at the moment.
After 57 minutes 5 seconds, the top drivers are Brent and Wade Russell Malice, Max Latane Wade Faber, and Greg Brooks Josh Lawson.
Oh, sad. Darrell has stopped on the track with himself, and it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. We're bringing into the pit lane.
197. 197.
Could this be a battery coming out at the very end? 197 laps is at the moment. The rest of that will be 198 at the conclusion of that lap. And at the moment, the car at the back, Damien and Josh, are going to remain in their position because their gap to the next car is 3 minutes, but there's only 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. 199 laps for the leader.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Okay, can I say what's done? So you say who's dead,
It's very under control. We will have managed 200 laps. Well done! And that sound of the scraping body for Darrell was probably the worst sound I heard to ever come out of that car. And there it is again. And they're only 6 seconds behind the car in front of them, which is the closest gap you've had all day in this race, practically, for a long time, for half an hour. And about a minute left to go in this race. And we still have a driver change going. There's a minute to go. And at the moment it seems like that lap record will stay 16.024 seconds. Maybe by the end of today we'll have a 15-second lap. That Thorncraft car is shaking very violently on the track. Does not look natural at all. 45 seconds to go on the clock.
Stop.
And a bit of contact just for the control line there. Between second place and 2 backlashes there. At the moment in this race, every driver is pretty far off the pace from that fastest lap. And about 10 seconds left to go in this race now. The leader could get a victory lap in here.
7, 6, 5.
Slow it down at the end. He just made it very adamant. He does not want a victory lap. Looking across the line. We got a victory lap. Brandon and Russell win! Front-wheel drive team car race.
Greg Brooks Josh Lawson done. Brandon George Andrew Curlis done. Max Latane Wade Faber done. Helen and Greg
What a
Russell
race.
done.
It was a 1 minute and 44-second gap to Max and Wade, followed by Greg and Josh at the end. And then Brendan and Andrew came through from pole position. Callan and Graham made it in the next position, 5th, and Stephen Darrell was in 6th. And rounding everyone out was Damien and Josh at the end in 7th. Now we're going to have the victory lane.
Right, so if we could get our place getters around to the podium, please. So that was Brendan, Russell, Max and Wade, Greg and Josh. Make your way around, please.
There you go. Mirror, you can see where we go.
Hand out some trophies. So after this, I've got about 30 minutes to organise all the points and everything. So we'll hand it.
Or what you can do, mate, is they'll be the qualifying for the other race, so it's going to be great. So while you
I
do
think
that,
Andrew, Anthony was saying that you guys should do something because I've got there's a lot of stuff to organise.
Alrighty guys, so we'll get our top three around
The race is completed.
to the podium. In third place, congratulations to Greg Books and Josh Moxie.
great, Josh.
In second place for TCR this year, Max Levine and Damien Waits. Oh, and Wade Baker, sorry. Great job, guys. And the winners, Brendan Wade and Russell Malise.
Wait,
Congratulations, guys.
you were Russell in the 3 hours?
Great to see the victories. Thank you once again to Montboss Graphics for their buying all these fantastic bikes and trophies for us. Well done, guys. Congratulations.
Today, where we at?
Here we
Alright, up next we have
Can I get a photo, you and I?
Formula 1 A main, and it also is
With weights, with weights.
final for
Go back to the
Formula 1 Championship. And Ross is out in Perth by Brendan Burrows, David Russell, and by Alexander, Brett Love, Brett Allen, Troy Gray, Andrew Curlis, and Jeremy Ballas running out the field of 12.
Tim Campaign. Brad Love.
So if you were in F1B and you're not Andrew Curlis or Jeremy Lallis, we'll get you guys out to Marshall for us, please. So F1B drivers will get you out to Marshall for F1A, please. So
Anthony Bryan.
Thank you.
But yeah, just repeating, guys, F1B drivers will get you guys out to Marshall for this one. The obvious exclusions are Andrew and Jeremy, as they have bumped up. So it is a 58-lap race, folks, just like if you would find at the Australian Grand Prix. This is also, as we know, guys, doubles as a final for the LRC New South Wales State F1 Championship. Thank you once again to Brett and everyone at LRC who made this possible. It's been a great little addition to our club days this year.
Luke here. Brandon George.
So we're just waiting on Andrew, and once he passes the line, we can line up the cars. I think he's coming soon.
So remember, guys, one race takes about 18-20 minutes. Can't win it in the first corner. Second corner? Yeah, you can. Second corner, fair enough.
Mr. Carey.
And Andrew has crossed the line, so we're all checked off. So, one more out, maybe, and we can do one more.
Yeah, alrighty, guys, let's line them up. What's up, guys? So grid is Ross 1, Brendan 2, Luke 3, Dave 4, Tim 5, Anthony 6, Alex 7, Brent 8, Brett Allen 9, Troy 10, Andrew 11, and Jeremy 12. So onto the grid this time, guys. We've got our drivers from F1B around to Marshall. Good to see. Alrighty guys, so let's get Curly and Jeremy into position. And everyone else is looking good to rock and ruin. So, 5 bibs and above, guys, and then it is 58 laps. Very best of luck to you. Here we go. Oh, caution line, we're all good. No problem for Brendan out straight out of P2, but he's gathered it up, he's underway again. And it is, to no one's surprise, Ross Wellick away over Lukehead, Dave Reston, Tim Wu's next, Anthony's up into 5th, Brent up into 7th, then it's Brett Allen, followed by Troy, then it's Jeremy with a good start, Alex, Curly. Bad start for Brendan, he's back down to 12th place, but he's got 57 laps to make it up. Moment there for Anthony, gathers it back up. Jeremy's got his car performing very nicely. He's already moved from 12th up into 9th. Ross just pulling a casual 0.9 over Dave on that lap then. Luke is next, closely followed by Tim. Got Brett up into 5th from 8th, but Brett is close behind in the Aston. He's moved up 3, as has Troy, who's moved up. Alex is next, then it's Jeremy, Anthony, Brendan, and Curly.
So, Ross is officially 7.3 seconds ahead of the rest of the field, and is sitting 16th between starting and 6th to the fastest lap of the race. And that is almost a second faster than everyone else.
I was going to say, you can have him being savage, or you can have me, or you can have both. I've got Ross in the Jordan. So Jordan is the leader. Coming up behind, let's see, Alex and Brett now, I think. Sorry, sir. Remember guys, Jordan is the leader, so yellow, fluoro yellow car, that's the leader. Thank you. So Brandon with a big send there, coming onto the straight, racing with Troy in the T livery McLaren, and he's had a spin. No, Brett's in there as well in the Aston.
The top drivers are Ross Lawless, Luke Hare, and Tim Liu.
Ross has completed 11 laps.
We took more routes today.
We've got the Luke next, followed by Tim, Dave, Brett, Troy, and Brendan and Alex. So Ross driving away, but everyone from 2nd down to about 9th is pretty close. Ross down to a 16.51 now. And that's quicker than what he qualified in, and he laps Tim, so that is 3rd place laps now after just 13 laps, which isn't completely demoralising at all for everyone else, I'm sure.
Rumble,
So, got Luke in 2nd, who's just done his PB lap. Got Tim next, in 3rd. Marshall at the final corner, please. Marshall at the final corner. Marshall at the final corner. Someone, anyone? Just, still got the marshal there, guys. Still got the marshal there. So I've got Brett moving up now, up into 4th place in the very cool Vegas-themed Red Bull car. Looks fantastic in the purple. Very snazzy looking car. Got Brett Allen moving up nicely too in the Aston, so 8th, 9th and 10th have moved up to 4th, 5th and 6th. Got some troubles for Dave Reston, but looks like he's going to get back out there. Troubles for Anthony as well, unfortunately.
It's just under a second behind the car in front of it, which is Luke at the moment. So he's just trying to hold his ground here now. That's gone up to 1.6 seconds. Keeping a close enough. Trying his best to keep a close margin at the moment. And the gap is 1.2 seconds. Tim's being pressured by Brendan at the moment. Brendan actually passes through. Close to unlacking the settle. That might make Tim's hopes of trying to pass look a little bit more difficult. Brett,
After
another
6
pressuring.
minutes, the top drivers are Ross Wallace, Luke Hare, and
Over a
Tim Luke.
second.
So I've got a good close battle now between Luke and Tim. Luke's in the white, black and yellow car, and Tim in the white car with the pink highlights going past the pits now into the inner loop. Behind that is second and third. Or first in the everyone other than Ross race. With 35 laps to go, Ross has completed 23 at the moment. Don't park it on the blue, Anthony.
He's off.
So Brendan doing his best lap of 17.1, so he's coming back up to 7th place, I think now. So reasonable recovery. So it is Ross, as we say, is continuing to pull away. 1 second Luke to Tim still, then it's about a 10-second back to Brent in the Aston Martin. Not the Aston Martin, sorry, the Vegas Red Bull in 4th place. He's then got 1.7 to Troy, who has 1.9 to Brett, who has 2.3 to Brendan, who has 3.2 to Alex, who has 23 to Jeremy, who has 3.9 to Curly, who has 7 seconds to Dave, and then we've got Anthony, who's currently out. Hopefully that brings everyone up to date as best we can. 31 laps to go at the moment for Ross, about to be 30. He's completed 28 laps, and as he does that, does the best lap of the race, 16.3 flat. Coming up to 8 minutes complete, so we're about closing in on halfway. It'll be 29 laps completed next time when Ross crosses the line. That's halfway through.
Ross is currently leading this race with a very hefty margin of about 2 laps. And in this now they're down to 1.6 seconds behind Luke. Now Brett is in the middle of them. He is a lap down behind them. Brendan spins and looks like starting in marshal over at that turn there. Luckily we have one coming now. Watch out for the marshal, everyone. And that's the marshal again. Maybe looking at the marshal. And at the moment
After 9 minutes, the top drivers are Ross Wallace,
Brett and
Luke
Troy are
Hare,
pretty close at the
and Tim
moment.
Luke.
Brett slips back a little bit along the back straight, but he's keeping close company to Troy. And another car comes down the middle and tries to get around Troy. Troy's doing some good defensing there. We've got Luke behind you. Brett, you've got one of the leaders behind you. And Troy. All these cars between But Troy going to make it very hard for Brett to pass him.
So 24 laps to go. Troy does his PB lap. He's moved up into 4th place now. So very calm and quietly moved his way up the order from 10th up into 4th in a field of 12 is no mean feat. So the orange McLaren T car going very well. Meantime, he's now 3.9 Luke to Tim in the lead in P2 to 3. Then got Brent at just ahead of Brett, and although Alex has now split them in the battle for 5th, 6th and 7th, Brendan comes next. Then we have Dave, Jeremy at Curly, and looks like I've lost Anthony, so 11 of the 12 starters still going. Just gone past 10 minutes in this race. We're currently on predicted to do just a click over 16, so I've got about a normal sprint race length to go. 21 laps left at the moment. Ross currently on his 38th lap. He's about to clock off now, and does. Luke, meantime, just does his PB lap of 17.1. Ross down to a 16.1 meantime, too, on his 33rd lap. So, couple guys, he's got a car on its lid. There's Jeremy, and he's all good. He's watched for the marshal on the track, guys, at near the sweeper. So we have under 20 laps to go, 19 to go now for Ross. It's Luke, then 4.7 clear of Tim, who is 15.6 clear of Brent, who is 2.3 clear of Troy, who is 2.2 clear of Alex, who's 1.3 clear of Brett, who's 3.9 clear of Brendan, who's 20 seconds clear of Dave, who's 15 clear of Curly, who's 7 clear of Jeremy. So if you take Ross out of it, it's actually a pretty close race. 17 to go.
At the moment, Brett is only 1 second behind Alex, who seems to have passed him earlier. And they're having a good race at the moment. Alex is actually also facing down Troy. Because we're back up high up the order at the start of the race. He hasn't managed to find too much pace in the latter stage of the race. He's on like 38. 16 laps to go if you're Ross.
After 12 minutes, the top drivers are Ron Wallach, Luke Hare, and Tim Liu.
And Brendan is now out of the race. He's second on the grid. After an impressive qualifying, he hasn't managed to capitalise on a good race finish. Meanwhile, at the moment, Troy, Alex and Brett are locked in combat at the moment. This has led Brett to speed away a little bit. Brett very close to the back. Alex tried to make a move on Troy. Gives Troy a bit of a bump. Brett managed to get through, but they have the leader behind him. Thanks for letting him go, guys. And Brett slips a little bit back for Alex. And Alex, at that point, is now up into 5th now. 7th. So he's had a pretty good race. Brett's going to give him a bit of a run for his money now, though. He's not giving this one up without a fight. There's a risk and cuts him in half.
So I've got 10 laps to go now. Ross has just completed lap 48. He's almost a minute clear of Luke, who is just eked that gap out to 11 seconds over Tim. Tim then has 14 seconds to Brett Love, who then has 8 seconds to Alex, who then has half a second to Brett Allen, who then has 7 seconds to Troy, who has 8.7 to Dave, who has 32 to Curly, who has 11 to Jeremy. So they are the 10 remaining runners. But unfortunately, we've lost Brendan and Anthony out of this one, but 5 out of 6 still going. 8 laps to go now. Ross clocks up 50 laps. Alex does his PB lap on his 45th lap of 17.7. Everyone in either the 17s or 18s, except for Ross, who's in the 16s, obviously. 7 to go now. 14 minutes in. Prediction says 16 minutes and 8 seconds for this race to last until the leader hits the line. So we're into the last 2 minutes of this race and the LRC Championship 2025. 52 laps completed now for us. He's out to a minute lead now over Luke, who's just got about 12 seconds now. So Tim did get close briefly, but looks like he's still fairly solid. 30's held that gap at about anywhere between 14 to 12 to 15 seconds to the dueling Brent, Alex, Brett, Dave, Troy battle. In fact, Brent Love just does his best lap on that lap at 17.66. So 5 to go.
13 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Ross Lawless, Luke Hare, and Tim Liu.
So Ross just does his PB with 4 to go at 16.134. Oh, that makes me feel terrible as a driver. So Luke's still going along nicely in second, and he's still got about 12.5 seconds to Tim, so that gap's just fluctuating based on traffic. Waiting for Ross now. He is now on to his second last lap. 56 laps completed now. Comes off the back straight away. So Ross will come round now. We'll clock up lap 57. The leader is on the final lap. About to clock up 16 minutes of racing. The Buzzin' Hornets Jordan, bringing back memories of Viatal Frenson in 1999. Only unlike Frenson, he's actually winning stuff.
Ross Lawless done. Jeremy Lallis done.
Right under Ross.
Alex Niam done.
Everyone else keep going until you're called done. Luke's done. Alex is done. Brett's done. Dave's done. Troy. Brent's done. Jeremy's done.
Troy Gray done.
Troy's done. Just waiting on Tim and Curly.
Mr. Carrick done. Tim Liu done. The race is complete.
Well done to Ross on the win. Luke in for second. Tim in for third. Brent in for fourth. Alex fifth. Brett sixth. Dave 7. Troy 8. Curly 9. And Jeremy 10. They round out the field as well. Whole field comes by 10 laps after 16 minutes and 7 seconds of racing. Nicely done, guys. We'll do our quick presentation for this race, and then we'll get into qualifying for the big Enduro. So come on over to the podium, and we'll get some very quick presentations.
After the presentation, then there's
yeah. No, just for this race, Brett's got Oh, that's fun. Like when you had that little tangle up, I was like, oh, I could probably come, but I thought, but then I was like, then he said I was like 15 seconds ahead. I was like, no. So then we said, yeah. Not too bad.
how many laps? We just 3. How many laps have Ross won?
Like, I wonder if I can get just showing up.
Alrighty guys, so our podium for our F1A race, there will be a separate podium after our own club championship stuff as well, guys. So just for the LRC, Brett's just got to work some stuff out. But there will be a separate presentation for that after qualifying for the main Enduro. But for this race, for third place today, congratulations, Tim Liu. In second place, Luke Hare. And in first place by the tiny margin of 4 whole laps, congratulations, Ross Lally. Next time we're definitely making him reverse for the race.
Give him a fortune motor or something like that. Or 25.5.
Well done, guys, congratulations. And thank you once again to Mob-Boss Graphics for our very, very cool club championship and Enduro race class. Well done, guys. Alright, so folks, so our 3-hour competitors, we will get you guys set to go for your qualifying. I'll just set up this qualifying as well, so I'm on the right thing, that will help. So, 9 very high quality teams for this year's 3-hour Enduro. Team RPM Hobbies, Team Bryant, Team Viking, Team Reston, Team RC Maker, Team Beniston, Team Moxie, Team X-Ray, and Team Allen Tech.
You racing today?
I applied myself as a driver 3 times this year. Just Anthony's thing in the whole point. So before Anthony could say anything on my pump firing, pretty much last year what happened, my pump fired myself.
So our 3-hour competitors, guys, will get you to start getting ready. We'll wait for you all to be set, and we'll, one at a time, we'll get you underway. So yeah, guys, if you just want to start getting some cars ready, we'll start getting qualifying all set to go. Just another call, guys. If you want to make sure you start, you're pretty much all set to go. We'll get this 10-minute session underway. Just like trucks and TCR, you got one lap, one straight out of the pits, and then your quali.
We'd weigh them, wouldn't we? Which team was going to weigh them?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, before the race.
Oh no, that was FDR.
Because of it.
In other words, you can cheat as much as you would like for qualifying.
Awesome. You can run it whatever you want for quality, I don't.
Let's get your mod car out, Steve.
These mod cars in several pieces though.
He's at the moment. Some fucking asshole crashed it. I've got a glue chassis at the moment.
Alrighty, guys. So I think we've got our first competitor pretty much ready to go. I think, unless he's trying to psych people out and be here but not ready. Or no. So once the first car's down in pit lane, I'll hit the start on the 10-minute session.
I'll just give him a 10-second
Alright,
countdown, James.
so here we go. First car is ready to go, so I'm hitting start. Remember, guys, it is 1 lap against the clock. Drive out of the pits.
Team Bryant, Team Viking, Team
No
Reston,
order.
Team RC Maker S21, Team Moxie, Team X-Ray, Team Allen Tech.
Alrighty, so 9 minutes 45 on the clock. Who's up first? It's going to be the Team Beniston car, complete with flashing lights. Very cool. And it is Bob himself who gets underway for qualifying. What can he do? The Porsche 963 style livery looking fantastic out there. Unlike actual Porsche, it's still going because Porsche were idiots and decided to go to that stupid slot car series Formula E. 16.91 flat for Team Beniston. Very nicely done. Alrighty, who is next? Alright guys, who's next? Anyone? Someone? Anyone? It's going to be Team Moxie for this one in the very cool 98 Porsche Le Mans livery. I'm going to assume it's Josh doing the hot foot lap in this one. He is underway. Bit sideways there, but carrying plenty of speed. Hops over the curves nicely, rides the bumps well through there, through the second chicane, past the pits, hit the 2 loops to finish off the lap. Car looks planted, and he's done a 16.037. That'll take some beating. Alrighty, it is Team RPM, I believe, now.
No.
No, Team Viking, sorry, on their way out. My apologies. I may have got people mad there, sorry. So Team Viking now, riding the curves now with Brendan at the helm, and he does a 17 flat, 17.012. Alrighty, Team Alan Tech in the very cool race finish livery Ferrari from this year's Le Mans. Looks fantastic. Looks better than the proper model car. It'll probably cost twice as much than the RC version.
One and done now.
Good clean lap so far to the final corner for Team Alan Tech, and they do a 16.739. Alrighty, who's next? Guys, 4 out of 5 done laps. Let's get going, guys. Who's next? Team X-Ray. Team X-Ray finally found their car, which is always a good thing. So, 1 lap. So,
After 3
literally
minutes, the
drives
top
out of the
drivers
pits,
are Team
starts the lap.
Viking, Team Alantech, and Team Roxy.
Here he goes. Starts his lap. And that hasn't picked up at all, guys. No transponders in that car. Just repeat, guys, there is no transponder in that car.
Yeah, I'm not
Timmy's out there.
Transponder 986765.
So that'll be, oh yeah, that'll be,
So is that Dave's team? Team Reston? Is
Zol?
that
Sakaris?
Yep, Team Reston, is it, mate?
No.
What team are you on? So
Sakaris.
Transponder 986765.
Yeah. Bloody hell, it hasn't picked up. I've been an idiot and haven't added it. So,
Transponder 986765.
Yeah, bring it in, guys. Sorry, it's not picking up. Sorry, it is picking up. It's just not in the race. Sorry. Bring it in. Sorry.
Bring it. Hang on.
What's wrong with the transponder's not working?
no, transponder's working, I just haven't put it in.
So,
Did we get another go?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Sam, we get another go. That was
Just
bullshit.
hang on.
Bring it in, buddy. Yeah, sorry, man.
you got my name?
Yeah.
Yep.
So Team RPM are out now. What sort of lap can they do? It'll be a 15.8. That will take them on pole provisionally. 15.831. Very nicely done.
15-second lap.
Hey, we're going to go again, that one.
Yep. Who's that?
So waiting on Team Bryant, Team Reston, Team RC Maker, and Team X-Ray.
So you got, yeah, we're changing transponder. Yeah, it must have been. Oh, what we'll do, we'll wait for this session to finish and then I'll put their practice on and I'll take the time from that and we'll pay you by that.
Alrighty guys, 4 minutes to go. Who's going next? Need Team Bryant, Team Reston, Team RC Maker, Team X-Ray. Let's go, guys. Who's going? Anyone?
First time over the loop, isn't it?
Yep.
Unless you haven't got a
After 6
transponder or...
minutes, the top drivers are Team RPM, Team Roxy, and Team Viking.
So Team Bryant are out now.
Transponder 4656979. Team Bryant. Transponder 4656979.
Anthony, bring it in.
Anthony, bring it in. Sorry, timing issue on this. Yeah, no, it's picking up too many. Sorry. Alright. Sorry guys, we'll try again. We'll go. Who's next? We'll get anyone?
Anthony can go.
Yeah, Anthony will go. Yeah, go again, Anthony. Alright, he's underway now. Good clean lap so far. Can you very nicely presented Rothman's Porsche? He does a 16.883. Alrighty. So, waiting on Team Reston, Team RC Maker, and Team X-Ray. Team Reston look like they're up next. They're underway. Very clean run so far. And they're doing 19 flat. Alrighty, Team X-Ray, Team RC Maker. Let's go, guys. Got less than 2 minutes. Go, bring it in, please. Bring it in. Yellow card. No. We're parking it. You don't do an extra lap.
Transponder 5060077.
Oh, that's Michael's time now. Oh, sorry, Michael, that's just mucked up again. Sorry when I dragged it. Just come in and then go again. Sorry. Alright, go again. Who's next door? RC Maker, if you guys want to go.
After 9 minutes, the top drivers are Team Bryant, Team X-Ray, and Team RPM.
So Team RC Maker for their lap now. Good clean lap, and that's a 15.128. And that, I think, will put them to the top. 15.128. Very nicely done. Okay, let's go. Take 2 for Team X-Ray. They're underway now for their flyer.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
They've got a spin.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete the lap though. That'll be a 17.32.
Even after the spin, they managed to flip.
So it's even a good clean lap there. Alrighty, guys. Alright, guys. So for Team Zachary's, what we'll do, we'll set you guys up in a sec for a quick run so you can have your, we'll get your time. Alright, guys, let's do it. We'll do a lap now for you because you've got a transponder. So head on out of the pits, guys. Same thing, do your lap, and we'll drop your time down and add you to the grid that way. So when you're ready.
Team Bryant.
And we're underway, and I'll change that named orange. It's a good clean lap, good start to the lap. Very good clean lap this one. That's a 16.981, so that's a very good lap, that one. Alrighty guys, so I'll set the grid for that.
Bring it in.
So we need to fix the rear a little bit. Yeah, got ya. Did it feel better? Did it feel better than that? You got plenty of time to get it. Where you been? second lap, instantly that first one, I had to screw it out. I'm going to move the screws more on pedal and put one screw out the rear side.
We'll see. Sorry, I just got to do these times. Yeah. 60.
Righto, so we're just going to move into our presentation component of the evening prior to dinner being served, and if anyone's interested in actually eating, then we would like you to actually come over and be a part of the presentation, as this is a momentous occasion for our club and we would like as many people over here to celebrate it with us. But we'll be doing our 25-year life membership presentation along with our club 2025 championship presentation as well. So if you can make your way over to where the podium is, which is at the western side or the right hand side of the driver's stand, depending on how you're looking, just got to make your way over there and we will get everything underway so we can get this afternoon or this evening's 3-hour underway and on time.
5 minutes leeway to get the thing ready when you're ready to isolate you.
So make your way over. We'll be at the far side of the driver's stand, on the far side of the canteen. We'd love as many people